cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. Run. Emotional damage.
Hello, and welcome to the adventures of a well-armored idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. In case anyone's wondering, since someone, Tiny Toe, decided to fire off my hat attack before I even came on camera, I figured I'd go a little extra and go get my motorcycle helmet, or one of them. I won't be playing like this because it's a little. I haven't cleaned it. Let's put it that way. I ride a scooter, but it's legally it's a highway legal motorcycle, but it is a motor scooter. It's a 200cc Suzuki, and I ride when my brain allows me to, which has been less than I'd like recently. But we're working on it. So, hopefully, a little more often in the future. Yeah, so, hi. Hello, all. You guys are starting to spoil me in a way. Hello, Tiny Toe. Hello, Spine Chills. How you guys doing? It's very funny. I said I'm used to, I'm still fairly new to this whole thing. Shocker. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right, because I'm getting a really weird echo in the helmet. We'll put that up a little higher here. Hello, James. How are you doing? Hi. But I just see something here. Yeah, I'll have to just figure out how long it's been. We're not wearing this for much longer than 10 minutes. It's a wee bit warm. And it's heavy, but yes, thank you, Mama Bear. Hi. Yes, it's Shady Toe was wiseacre and fired it off before he even got on. I figured I'd go for something a little extra. Yes. Spaceballs extra, yes. Gonna need a periscope to reach out. Actually, that's why I just raised this up a little more. You guys are here now, so. But this is actually, well, it is my actual motorcycle helmet. It is doubled as part of my cosplay for a character I was playing on TikTok for a while, which I hope to get back to at some point, who was a minion for a hero, but more of a villain supply company. It's just chai tea. I did have to go looking for a different mug, which can't find the cup that I usually keep in the freezer, so I made more than usual because of that, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll put the whole costume on and just sit here, and if I have something that's actually, hate to say it, but yeah, Fallout 4, it would be the right outfit for that. Yep, sorry. It's so funny. I can't imagine why chai tea is so divisive. People either absolutely love it or they're like, "Bleh!" And I'm just, it's just an easy, sweet, kind of tasty tea that I can get in bulk with both caffeinated and decaffeinated. And it's easy to make. But anyway, sorry, I'm distracting myself by petting one of the cats. I am so used to, putting out my little message to the world, discords and what have you. And then, making sure that everything's up to date, sitting down, turning everything on, hitting the starting up button, start streaming, and I set up that one thing just so I could have some extra time to, you know, get ready. You know, get my hat on, get my, you know, get a drink, get all that. Really strong for your senses. I guess I could see that. It's funny because there are multiple ways because I do both hot and cold. And it just, for me, depends on my mood. Because I can definitely see they are different experiences. It's weird. I actually experienced that yesterday. I had my leftover Lapsang Souchong tea. That the particular brand I made was a little weak. Wasn't very smoky. And I had leftovers at the end of the night, and I just put it in the fridge. And I was gaming yesterday with friends on, you know, in person. You know, that live thing where we sit around a table and roll dice. It's amazing. But I just brought it with me and I made it as an iced tea. And I normally not think of that as a good iced tea. But the helmet is such a sleigh. Thank you. At some point I'll have to get a photo of. I have a photo of my bike somewhere. I'll have to just post it up on here for a second or something. I know I have an angle that doesn't reveal anything other than that it's a nice looking, good sized scooter. But if I'm not sleeping and you start to stream, I'm rolling up here. Yeah, but yeah. So I'm used to having like 10 minutes before anybody shows up. That's what most, you know. So it's like, I'm always like, you know, instead of getting completely ready, I always was hitting that button, getting up, walking around, letting the thing do its ad, you know, the first ad out of the way, get my drink, get myself all centered. And now I'm getting on, and you guys are all like, hello, as soon as I turn it on. And it's great. I love it, but you're spoiling me. But I'm also like, I need to get my crap together before I get on now. You guys are giving me a little, you know, I have to kind of get used to, you know, having it show up. Oh, of course, now I can't find the stupid thing. I can always find this one, but, well, you know, I can't find the ones I actually would not just be that. There it is.
FBI, open up!
You know, so, oh, okay. So, all right, we're getting, okay. If you get a notification on phone, it's like 20 minutes. You're on a PC stream, so it was quick. All right. That's pretty funny. Oh, thank you, because you rock. Rhino, thank you very much, and welcome in. Yeah, it's fine. You've been, I have to figure out how to do, I know, like, Liz and some of the people have the first thing. I got to figure out how to get that ready, because I know I get a kick out of doing that on people's stuff. I'll have to do that. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. I'll what are we, okay, here. It's not a lot better, but yeah, this should have done wonders for my hair right now, which probably don't look good to be. Now, normally I put it on that side, but the poor cats. Where the hell am I going to put this thing? Just throw it. You know, never throw your helmet, because, you know, they're really not designed for multiple crashes, and that can count. There, we'll put on this here, a little lighter helmet. That's much more refreshing. We're gonna have one of those nights. All right, I'm gonna actually move this thing, because if I just leave it somewhere, it's gonna go crashing later, and I'm gonna jump. Probably still gonna fall. Here, I'll give you guys another special. Okay. Hopefully they realize this is going to be a Nerf toy, and I won't get in trouble. Are Nerf weapons allowed on stream? I don't even know how the terms of service cover Nerf. I found this in a secondhand shop. It was in a Goodwill a few months ago, and I had to get it just because for the cosplay I was just talking about. It's so ridiculously large. Um, you're looking forward to the chaos that I foresee this stream. That is an accurate assessment of any of my streams. Um, yeah, I was just like playing around with it. The thing is so, and I had to go out and buy individual ammo for it. I found them cheap, fortunately, but I guess they do Nerf as like a competitive sport now. It's all this stuff. You get to see, I was looking at all the stuff on it, and there's like different types of ammo and different types of things you can do. And this is an actual like Nerf sniper gear, where you're like supposed to be standing from like 50 feet away shooting people with it. And I will say, and I mean it does, I mean the fact that the spring on this thing is ridiculous. And I do have it loaded. Now I'm going to tell you the truth. This is probably going to hurt. That stings. I mean, my hands are pretty tough, and like this is not something you give to 7-year-olds to shoot each other with, because they will hurt each other. I mean, that's amazing. Which works well with me wearing this right now. So, yeah, and I'm used to having little dinky ones that don't shoot and don't do anything. So it's like the cats are being assholes, and I'm like, no, this will hurt. We're not going to shoot it at our cat. I'd be much more apt to shoot it at a human than a cat. Partially because I don't care as much about humans. But also because the cat, you can't explain to them, I'm not actually shooting you. Although with Hobo, when she's being a real asshole, I've pointed it at her, and she, of course, has no idea what the threat is there. So she just stares at me, and it's like, okay. Because it's an empty threat. She calls me on it. I'm not, there's no way in hell I'm going to actually shoot her with it. But, there is that part of me that, well, it's just Nerf. It'll be fine. And then I said, first time I fired it, went blasting across my house. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's like, I'm going to date myself. There was a comedy called Johnny Dangerously. Michael Keaton starred in. Very silly gangster flick. And the bad guy, Joe Piscopo, pulls out this like revolver, except that the barrel's like this long on it. And he's like, this shoots through schools. It's like, oh God, you guys are going to kill me tonight. Let's see here. Random karma fact. I had one the other day, and I should have wrote. I gotta start writing this shit down because I don't have any memory. I don't know why I do this to myself. Trying to force me to keep my memory working. I'm just trying to remember the fact that I was going to use. All right, we'll go with something else random. Besides the I'm trying to think of the weirdest sports I've engaged in. I know one. Yes, Johnny Dangerously. Thank you, James. I'm glad someone else remembered that. When I was 30 years old, for my birthday, I threw myself out of a perfectly functional airplane with someone else strapped to my back. So I decided to try skydiving for my 30th birthday. So, and I wanted to do tandem because if you do just the one when you're by yourself, basically when you jump out, they pull the chute. So the whole thing is a canopy ride. And I wanted to experience free fall. So you can do that if you do a tandem and you have an instructor on your back. So, and I loved the free fall. Free fall was amazing. The only part where I got scared, it had nothing. Hi, Loaf. The only part I got scared, and had nothing to do with. it wasn't even my turn to jump. They were doing some other stuff, and when they opened the door before we were ready to jump, it's a tiny little plane, and suddenly the whole side of it's open. And that was the only thing that was scary. When I was strapped in and strapped to the other guy and all ready to go, it wasn't that bad. But when it just kind of opened up for something else, I was like, the only problem I had was that the canopy ride, after you pull the chute, I got so motion sick. I mean, the guy, the instructor, he's like, I'm watching you just go white to green. And you're like, he was like, he is gonna puke at 300 feet in the air. And I managed to not. I was kind of proud of myself. And we also missed our drop point. We actually landed quite far away from where we were supposed to. I know we have an ad. I'm going to finish this story anyway now and hope that you guys still hear it, because you never know. We were like a quarter mile off, and we land. We're kind of getting it packed up, and this family just pulls up in like a station wagon, and they offered us a ride back to the drop point. Usually, I guess you land and you wait, and they come find you when they realize, because while we're in the air, we're on the back. He goes, "Hey, you see that over there? That's where we were supposed to land." He just found a cornfield for us to land in, and the little kid in the back seat, just staring at us. Eyes are this big. He was just amazing. Okay, around 2-ish. And all he kept doing the whole time, he would just point at us and just scream, "Balloon!" Because I guess that was the closest word he could come up with for the parachute. Because he just saw two people just come down out of the sky. And that kid was amazed. It was so funny. It was very cute. It was very nice of the family to give us the ride. So I think that counts. That's a good story to relay, I think. I am so going to knock this Nerf gun over. At least I was careful with the helmet. The gun, I said, the gun's more supposed to be for cosplay than, I don't actually have enough room. I have a very small house. It's all these little rooms. I need like a long straightaway to actually shoot this thing and try to hit targets. And there's really nowhere in my house I can do that safely. If I remember to buy lottery tickets, maybe I can win the lottery and get a bigger house. All right. What are we at here? So, well, we got the random. Okay, we are over 10 minutes on the hat attack, which is good because this one's hot too. It just felt cool by comparison. See how long I can get away with my real hat. All right. Now that just feels like heaven now. Get you out of the way. Oh, just land anywhere. So anyway, I'm actually glad we're having a lot of fun with this tonight, because tomorrow's schedule is a little bit of a question mark. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't expect that, Swine Chills, really. Not long. So, yeah, but it's for a good reason. Because tomorrow night, I'm going to go over to a friend's house, and we'll probably have dinner and stuff, but I've been talking about this for a while. We finally kind of set up our play date where they're going to show me. They have 3 old Quest, so they're like Oculus, I guess, those ones, VR sets, because they just bought some Quest 3, so they have like a 1 and 2 2s, or 2 2s and a 1, whatever, some combination. So basically, I'm going to try all 3 sets on, see which set works best with my ginormous. I tried to say enormous, gigantic, and ginormous all at the same time, and it just became a word. Fit my melon-sized head, whichever one fits it best. Gargantual. Okay, well, be back when you can, Spine Chills, but thank you. Um, and it is officially a melon-sized head because that helmet, I have somewhere a photo of that helmet in a chair upside down, and I fit a watermelon into it. I mean, it was still coming out. Yeah, my head isn't that long, but the width, it fit. Um, so I do officially have a melon-sized head. Um, but anyway, once I get that, I have to still get the connection piece, and I probably have to figure out some other stuff. Although that'll be easier than the PlayStation, which is what I keep putting off doing. Um, Now, I won't be immediately getting Skyrim VR for that because A, I have it for the PlayStation, and B, I refuse to pay $60 on Steam for it because I've already bought Skyrim. I already bought Skyrim once, which I got Skyrim LE, which I paid for. It was probably on sale. Um, they gave me SE because I not long after they switched over. I did buy Skyrim VR for the PlayStation. Actually, I bought the PlayStation and it as a set. So I'm not paying $60 for a third copy of a VR port of a 13-year-old game on principle. But when they have a sale, I'll be picking it up and modding the crap out of it. And then now there'll be short streams when I decide to do this because I already know you can say from that aforementioned story about the canopy ride, I get motion sickness. I only have a limited amount of time I can do on those before I turn green and have to stop. But as part of a thank you of how great people have been, the subscribers, the follow, all the new followers, the subscriptions, everything else, I am at the very least going to figure out how to set up the capture card for the PlayStation and do at least a little playing on the PS system in the near future. And then if it works better, if I can get it to work on my computer, I may also need another hard drive. Just occurred to me, considering how much room my current version is taking up. May have to put a second drive in there. But I will, at that point, we'll start doing the every once in a while foray. That might be a Saturday night shorter thing. I take breaks and talk to people and stuff in between, so I can take the headset off periodically, and I think that'll make me last a little longer in it. But we're gonna probably try. So it's amazing how if 99% of the games you just buy them once. Skyrim, at least 3 times. I know it's like, and now we have the version for a toaster. It's like, what? I'm amazed they haven't. Well, I guess the Blades game was their closest approximation, but I'm amazed they haven't tried to figure out how to port Skyrim onto a phone yet. It's just amazing that they haven't gone that far with it. So tomorrow, if things go quickly, I'll come on and, it might be a slightly later start, but I'll be on. But I'm putting tomorrow as a maybe at best, just because I don't know how long I'm going to be over it. They may just hit a certain point where I was like, it's late, get the fuck out. Yeah, Switch. Yeah, I guess Switch would be the closest thing to doing a Skyrim at work. I mean, a Skyrim on a phone. It's not that far off. I thought so. You can port some of the earlier Elder Scrolls titles onto old PDAs and stuff like that. That's funny. Yeah, I could see that. But we were joking with City of Heroes, and it came out, I think they said 3 months before World of Warcraft. And of course they've done a lot of updating to it to make it look better and things, but especially the older versions, I think people were trying to figure out if they could get it to run on like phones and tablets and stuff. And I think some people actually figured it out. My favorite thing I've seen someone do with that game is instead of a controller, they used a dance pad. They had just a hand controller to do some of the selecting, but they set up the attacks on the dance pad and they could dance around and their character was fighting. It was very funny to watch. I thought that was brilliant. But all right. Yeah. Have another sip of my beverage. It's not the usual cup I use. It's messing with my head a little, but that's okay. So we are back to our good friend, the Prematurely Greybeard. Let me switch over so I do not forget. Elder Scrolls Redguard runs under DOS emulators these days. I know there are DOS emulators for some tablets and phones. That's funny. You know, I guess it makes sense if they're an easy enough game, you know, in terms of what it requires to run. Those things have to have the power to do it. It's just whether you can communicate with it, I guess. You were running DOS-based machine controllers back in the day under DOS emulation on a PDA back in 2004. Wow. Okay, that's very cool. Let's see here. What is it? Personal data assistant, right? I'm trying to remember. I actually used one for work for a little while, for filling out some very complicated form, testing things, forms, and probably was. I thought I was like one of the last people on Earth to be actually using one because the technology at that point was getting out of date. So you were working for a company that made CAD CAM machine software back then. So doing weird stuff like that was in your job description. Oh, okay. I think I know some people who would actually be able to talk shop with you. They do a lot of computer and electronic stuff that works with a lot of older equipment. They like taking old machines and getting them to maybe do things they weren't supposed to, or that you could do with something nowadays, but they want to get these old machines functioning in interesting ways. So, all right. I did switch over, trying to make sure. Don't trust myself. Oh, hi. Guess it's getting to be spring, because Neil, even though I haven't opened the window yet, Neil is in the window, but it means he's actually smushed between the back of the couch and the window. I don't know how that's comfortable. It's only because cats are liquids. They're not. They're kind of plasma state more, I think, but they're basically a liquid. They might be. They might be a non-Newtonian fluid, like oobleck. I think I had to remember what the stuff was called. Only becomes solid when under stress. So, anyway, we have the choice of. I just got the message from Rallis. So we'll probably go back and take care of that. I also have the Nordic jewelry I have to craft at some point, but there's no rush on that. Oh, that's what that was. And of course, we should probably, some point actually go back and figure out that, who that Mirak jerk is. But there's one thing I gotta start with, which is, okay, he's still here. And you guys know you guys know that I kind of have to, it's tradition. Where's the baseball? Okay. Excuse me, Catria. Excuse me, Croc. Hey! Nope, nope, don't move. Don't move. Where are you going?
Nope.
Oh, I know.
Nothing.
Alright, what? What the? Son of a gun. He discorporated rather than let me hit him. He knew what was coming and he just ceased to exist. He achieved Chim. That was weird. I'm not gonna hit Croc. Okay. Just want to make sure I was properly reset up. Yeah. At the end of the last time we played, I did run in, drop off a ton of crap, and I think we're ready to go. Some point I have to go through everybody's stuff and clean that all out. Just want to see what he's carrying, if anything. Yeah. He's got more of those. Well, I'll bring one of them with me. Sell it real quick. We'll just slowly have more money. This is the most money I've ever had on a character. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I don't really have anything I want to buy, so it's just like, I guess at some point you can go around and buy every house in the game. I don't think that's going to really even keep up. Especially with the trying to get my enchantment up. Oh yeah, you can't do that. I was like, I'm going to go look for Solsteim. Okay. It's amazing how those hawks and those dragons have such similar shadows. Oh, I forgot to go inside and show you. I did find out I had a mod that lets you basically bring some of these elsewhere. So there is one wandering around inside my house now, which makes me very happy, and I have to find the other critters. See if there are other ones like that for some of the other cute little creatures. What time is it? Oh, okay, good. You know, and if I really cared about making money, I could get 10% more by using one of the shrines in there. One of the shrines, there are 3 shrines. What is it? Mephala, Azura, and Boethia. I think Boethia gives you a 10% increase in your weapon damage or one-handed weapon. Mephala gives you 10% better prices, and I think Azura gives you like 10% magic resistance. So they're kind of useful. Okay, why is there an arrow over your head? Hey, Capvella. Oh, because I had the ember. I was going to drink one. I forgot. Well, I guess I'm giving him those. Here's the ember brand wine.
Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty.
Thanks.
Here, take this for your trouble.
Oh, you're welcome. More money. Thanks. Now he's going to take it home and just he's going to just start pounding them. Why are you not here, you... Of course, he's the one that has, like, the most money I wanted to sell. And he's not here either. It's noon. What the bloody... Catcher, you have any idea?
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Then leave. Those things are just freaking adorable. Like, I want one of those in real life. I want a little 2-legged, like, lizard chicken. Well, that's actually a lizard chicken, I guess. I wouldn't mind one of those either, because they are also really cute. I mean, those are just adorable beyond all belief, but... I did also add some new things.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Thanks. Whoa. Everybody's... Oh, there you are. Dude.
Find my pickaxe yet?
No, I haven't even tried.
Take a look.
Okay. Here. Well, let's see if he has anything we want to buy first. I guess that makes sense. Let's see here. Okay, enchanted. Yeah, I don't need that. No, no. I think I was looking for like a resist fire boots for Catria. So that's the main thing I'm looking for. Those are really cool. Unfortunately, it's like I would love to give that to Catria, but I don't think it'll actually help her. From what I remember, unless you have certain fixes, you know, special mods or whatever, or it's a specific follower that has been programmed, these don't help followers. You can't increase the followers' damage. Okay, so that's... You have no magic weapons, or... Oh, there they are. Leeching. I want to see if he had the weapon that, you know, the chaos damage, just because I would love to give, possibly give one of them one of those, just to see it happen. Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, yeah, hi. Okay, let me sell you the stupid thing I'm carrying. Here. We can risk me making it worth a little more money. I'll be greedy. And if it goes above and beyond his capability to sell it, we'll just keep it. He can keep the change. We'll give him a tip.
You tell Crushes he better give that.
Yes, yes, I know. Here.
The name. If you're blades,
all right.
helmets, pretty much.
Well, let's see how much that's
anything
worth.
needs.
Probably a lot. I kicked it up 1,000. Wow. All right. Oh, those. Wow, it's really a pity that my brain doesn't want to work. There was something I needed niche leather for, but can't recall what. And I don't want to just buy it to buy it. Oh, well. Okay, anything else we'd want? I don't think so. Less arrows. Oh, arrows. Look at that. He does have arrows. Let's buy the arrows from him. Any other good arrows? 14. Oh, they're the same as... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, they are the same price. Alright. Thought I was losing my mind for a minute. Well, I guess those things aren't mutually exclusive, huh? Alright, here. Give me those. This point. Until I hit 3,000, I don't care. There we go. And that was pretty good. That was a pretty good guess. Noticed I had a bowl on me that I don't need. Thanks. Good enough. Don't care.
You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe.
Any of the damage buff stuff. Same thing is you can give for mage characters. Now this is vanilla. You can give them, you know, magicka, you know, higher magicka or regenerate magicka, but I don't think they benefit from like fortify destruction or fortify conjuration, anything like that. Oh yeah, here. Hi. I didn't mean to get this close to you, Catria, but you are a little hard to see sometimes.
What do you want me to carry?
Although at night you can see her a lot clearer. I was actually like, oh, that's what you look like. All right, where are all those arrows? Here. Got you a gift. Whoop, no, we're not giving her the shitty arrows. Keep meaning to sell those off. Bone arrows. There we go. So, Yeah.
It gets lonely.
That's one of the reasons, like, with her, I gave her the golder amulet. She was going to make more use out of that than me. And Croc already had a necklace I didn't want him to part with. So, okay. So now, let's go back over to Colbjorn Barrow. Go talk to this weirdo. Whee! Right over the fire. Hi, how you doing? You know, I should probably get my fighting gear back on. Now that I think about it. Let's see. We got our bare-ass knuckles. Huh. Weird. Alright, I went through all this, and there should be one with my different backpacks, and that's... Huh. Strange. Guess I'm doing it this way. Nope. Why are all my... I went through a bit of time the last time I played, last Wednesday, trying to make sense of that so that I'd spend less time putzing around in this particular area. And something did not stick. Okay. I hope I'm not on the wrong version of this character. Alright. And... Alright, we changed that. Where is... There's my hood. Still have the ethereal crown on. Okay. And our... Okay. Now I'm back in my full gear. That's a good start. Oh, good. Doing this during the ad. That helps a little. At least makes me feel better. Okay, I did grab a few potions into the right position. Good. Alright. Hey, Rayless.
Oh, it's you.
You sound thrilled to see me. You're the one who wrote me.
This isn't good. We only
You
got a
aren't,
little
yeah.
ways in. Something managed to wake up the draw.
Something is in you?
Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive.
You know, if you were first in line.
This is what I get for skimping on labor.
Oh, so you were not making full use of my 1,000 gold.
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over.
I'll kick the Draugr's ass for
Might
you.
be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something.
Well, yeah, you aren't very bright. Okay. You enjoy your booze, and I'll...
Any luck?
I literally haven't left your site yet. Azadol's Descent.
Any luck?
That could be useful. He's been writing a lot. We got a whole nother volume. We'll check it when we get back. It can't be that important. Whee! Oh yeah, let me, field of vision. Little higher, because I like that. I am doing this is the Kilborn Barrow, the Azadol quests. I figured we got that one. I had the letter for him to return back when my character stepped outside while I was doing the, just doing some prep for him, over the weekend. Just getting him, mainly I just think on Wednesday evening I just spent a little extra time after I got off the air dumping stuff and making sure they were all ready. So I figured we'll start with that, and then from there maybe we'll go search for Murak. So absolutely beautiful, Croc. Lovely, lovely serenade. So yep, that is our on the docket today. I should probably see what we got. Oh, I know what I should do. Very first thing, of course. Of course, of course, of course. First thing we're going to do is meditate. That's not in there? Huh. Well, that means it'll be over here. Yep. You know what? We'll put that on its own thing for now. That seems like... I'm going to want that there. Let's put that... Put that there. I'll put it with dragon skin, because I never used dragon skin. There. I'll figure out some other stuff to do with it later. Hi, Zod, can I help you? Oh, we put that in there too. Since we'll have to try that out at some point. Did that go in? Nope, did not. Of course not. Why would it have gone in? I just hit the button. Told it to. I gotta remember how that, what that actually does again. No. Boom. E. Okay. So, alright. Hey! Lunazara, hello! I definitely am. We're just starting up, getting into the Killborn Barrow. Mirak, who is it? Nobody can seem to remember. So, I guess we'll find out. I mean, we just came here on vacation, where we were not expecting all these problems. But, as usual, if you mess with me, I feel like I have to do it. So, alright. What is our other list of yelling at people? Well, we don't want to use that one. Yeah, let's just go with the old... We'll start with the old tried and true. Unrelenting force. Oh, empty. Oh, hi. Yeah, shut up. I recharged his staff. That's problems for everyone and anyone in here, because oh hi, I see you. Start with a little marked for death on him. Hi there. Anybody else? I think I hit his whatever the hell he just brought out. Alright. Yeah, fire. Fire should be good next. Hi. Enjoy. Here, you have one too. Alright. Oh, you're already down. Wow. Wonder why he's got a arrow over his head. Oh well, he's been dropped anyway. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Yeah, Deathlords are kind of beefy on Legendary. I just hit whatever they summoned. Oh no, that was Catria. There we go. That's it? That's all the Draugr? I feel vaguely cheated. I want more. Give me more Draugr. Sorry. What was the I'm having to try to remember the horror movie line from, it was one of the Deads. But it was just like, you know, Send more cops. Send more paramedics. Bring that volume up a little bit. Because, unfortunately, while I had a brilliant idea to try to improve some of this for sound quality, I don't have what I need to do it. Thought I did, but that was wrong. That looks uncomfortable. Do I need the stuff? No. Is that going to stop me from looting everything? No. Also no. Alright, I'll grab that skull in a minute. Brains. Yes, exactly. It's from, I want to say, the second of them in the series. Where the interesting thing about those movies are they made the undead smarter. Those are the ones that I can smell your brains, Barbara. And they had a reason why they craved brains. So, because it temporarily stopped the pain of being what they were. Apparently, it was excruciating. So they actually almost made it like they were addicts, which was interesting. But yeah, at one point they had sent in some police and ambulances to the kind of what they just thought was some kind of weird war zone, and they just get what is obviously a zombie send more cops, send more paramedics. Which is my favorite line of it, because it was kind of that oh shit moment of, oh, they're smart. Wrong way. So, I hope people had a very nice weekend. Said mine was rather good. Between Skyrim TV went very well, had a very good time. And all right, I think we got everything. And then I said Sunday we played our Warhammer game, which is always a lot of fun. It's a funky looking skull. I'm gonna take it because it was funky looking. Okay. Thought that was supposed to open it. There's something still sitting on there. There we go. Just needed a little extra.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
You've never seen boots before? It's interesting. I'm pretty sure you wear them. Skyrim TV. Oh yeah, you love that movie so much because at the end the government just nuked the place. No screw around, just vaporized the city. Yeah, which unfortunately made things worse. But yeah, once they knew what had happened, they're just like, nope. You know. Unfortunately, we had already learned earlier that you don't burn them. So, Skyrim TV is I like to say it is the brainchild and love child, even though that sounds wrong, of Bunny Goddess 33. And it is a monthly event now, where she organizes so that you have non-stop Skyrim programming on Twitch over a weekend once a month. It used to be like during one day, and then it was like one day for 24 hours, and now, you know, it's starting at midnight, you know, Friday night, Saturday morning. I always like people get confused by that. Eastern time, and other than a very short gap at like I think 3 a.m. Sunday, it went nonstop till 10 or 11 in the evening on Sunday. And it was just a raid train of just continuous Skyrim creators. So, and it's a lot of fun. You know, a lot of people get to, you get to meet a lot of new Skyrim streamers. The streamers get people to see them possibly for the first time. And it's a completely fun thing. I can here actually give me one moment, and it occurs to me that I still have the ability to post it. I just need to look. There's my drive. I'll just let him enjoy his food while I'm doing this. Let's see here. There's a couple different things. Here's a little hello, Potion Punch. How are you today? Just to show the description that I saw that I was making use of this weekend. Just if that perhaps also helps. So, but I was just saying, I hope people were had a nice weekend. Well, people want to, say if they did anything cool. That is awesome. Said I got to do some fun role playing yesterday, so that was nice for me. I also came up with a concept for a Skyrim character that you guys might be seeing in the near future. Should be fun. I should probably put my fist down. Much as I want to be. Yeah, no problem. Dealt with the Draugr and another way past the dead end. I'm going to happen to not mention that I found those boots.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
Yep.
Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt.
Good point.
We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 seconds to hire replacements.
You were able to teach them NPC ejector force? I feel like that's just asking for trouble. Sure, no problem. I'm loaded.
I never get tired of that sound.
What if I fling them off your head?
It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Sure. I have a sound I don't get tired of. Where is it? There it is. I think I'm gonna... It's a new sound for me, but...
This can be a slow business.
That sound. Nope, don't get in the way, Catra. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure he just ripped me off, but I'm not positive. I want the map. Give me the map. I don't care about the pots. Keep reminding myself my character's loaded. Though the book, Azadol's descent just gives you his history. Do you get XP from hurting your followers? What I'm doing, I don't get XP for because it doesn't do any damage. Like what I just did there, I could bounce that off his head all day and it wouldn't kill him. Apparently, you can make that happen. However,
This
whoop,
can be
let's see if I can get him out of there. Okay. See, I just saved him. Here. Get in there and get to work. Now, the fall damage could hurt them. He can take that, I'm sure. Oh. That's the other thing. He won't always use it, though. He knows a lot of spells, so chance of him using it, not very high. Okay. You want to make sure he doesn't knock someone you need for a mission, like off a map or something. That's the worry I would have. I mean, I abuse it. You see the trouble I've gotten myself into. All right. Let's see. Volume 20. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacement. Easily. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. Hi. Yes. Look, don't get in my shit. I don't see any spectators. You see any spectators? I don't. I think I already searched his knapsack, but apparently I have it. Good. We'll take those. Just because we can. Oh. That was the other thing. Well, we can run back to whatchamacallit. You know, I'm trying to remember if I did that off. I feel like I did that offline or not. I know we took care of Grelid, and I think I spoke to the Arantino boy, but we haven't gotten a letter yet, I don't think. Or unless that was a letter. I thought he gave me the letter from him. Let's see. Here. Is there a way to set this so you can see? No, of course not. I was hoping you could get through it and have it go red on red. But that would have been too easy. Because I still want to... Okay, so there was a letter from him. I don't care about the letter from Tyrus Bloodfire. Okay, so I don't see anything else in here that was an unread letter. Okay. We have not received the high five yet. So, we can either go to the temple. Here, let's run back to Raven Rock. Okay, nobody's here. Oh, he's out of control again. Yep. He's wrecking the place. Dude, chill out. Oh my gosh. He went straight up. Guy's a menace. You alright? Could have killed you.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Good.
Yeah, so what can I get you? See for yourself.
Okay. You have anything cool? Nope. I don't know why I thought he was going to have anything along the lines of magic stuff, but let's see here. You taught him a lot of spells. The follower is a kid and made him only use magic, and that's a badass kid. Seeing him use deadly magic spells. I bet. That sounds kind of terrifying. I wanted to find, although those are cool. I have not seen those before. Seen those. I thought they had like just regular Dunmer clothing. Could have sworn I'd seen that before. But I'm not seeing it now. That's a pity. Gonna say we're gonna dress up, I was gonna dress them up in just, the local clothing and let them hang out. Not a big deal. Oh, but I was gonna sell off some shit.
Take a look.
Yeah. What did I pick up while we were running around? Yeah, we'll just sell. Like, I keep keeping this stuff, and then I'm like, why am I keeping this? I'll give her her bone arrow back. Neither of them use a shield. Definitely keeping the Azadal's boots of water walking. Because, they're kind of cool. Oh, that's funny. I handed in the mission with the wine, but he let me keep the wine. Woohoo, gonna get crunk. I'll bring that up to the Greybeard next time I'm in the area. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to look up. Okay. I gotta remember the console command that'll...
Need any supplies? You know where to find
I got Arcwind Point again when I went and talked to them, which we've already had that bug out, and we got Arcwind Point, but it keeps sending us there for some reason to get words that we already have. And so I have to tell it that we have that mission, so I can get another one from him if it's possible. So you just tried to hurt your follower to see if I get XP. You didn't expect to get a follower get a bounty for slamming a shield into Lydia's face. Oops. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, we're not going to talk about the child in the inn. I'm sure it was a mocktail. Yeah, I was going to say, the other thing you should realize is, if you abuse your followers too much, they will turn around, they will stop following you, and they will attack you. So, if you want Lydia to try killing you, every once in a while smacking them is one thing. Alright, Alright, well, I want to go back to the mainland for a minute anyway, because I have to check something. I'm trying to remember on whose... Oh, damn, they won't be here now. Somebody was asking about a marriageable Argonian yesterday somewhere, and I was going to introduce you guys to her. Don't make me disrespect the law here. Usually she's hanging out around here. Alright, we're here, we'll run in this way. Whoop. Yeah, I'm surprised you automatically got a bounty. That seems a little weird. But usually it's more like I thought it was more like the amount of times or something. I'm not positive on that, though. Oh yeah, we should be yelling while we run around here. Trying to get a dragon in here, after all. Maybe it's this way. There it is. Alright, let me see if we talk to the... I thought I talked to him, but we're going to make sure. Hey. Okay, I didn't.
Is she...
You know. Yeah, she's dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew that I
Well, it wasn't hard. She's an old woman. I mean...
Sure, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Alright. Can I tell her... Can I say anything else to him?
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
That's interesting. You know, considering which, I thought I did something with this. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Hi. Could you get out of here so I can do something? I don't want to hit you. There we go. That should have messed it all up. Anyone need some firewood? Look around for a minute. The follower framework can only be used on vanilla people, or if you have a follower from Interest NCs, it will auto-read it with the Nether's follower, yeah. Just a random legged goat. Some mead. Okay. Now, I meant to do that so we could get... When we get the... I don't know what I have to do now. Ow. Just ran into a wall at 100 miles an hour. Because there's not... The only reason I'm now still hanging out here is I'm trying to yell and see if a dragon will show up. Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I was trying to Evil Knievel this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go out here for a minute. I love when that happens. I don't think there are any dragons near enough to me right now to... Because the only dragon would have been over there, and we killed him recently. Okay. If we can't get him, we can't get him. I'm still dreaming of causing a dragon attack in Windhelm. Hopefully a lot. We probably shouldn't go back to Markarth for a while. They're a little angry at us. And that's pretty. Anyway, I mean, we can go back to the house for 2 seconds to see if this is me trying to make... So we got an attack in Whiterun, though that took some doing. We got an attack. We can easily get attacks in Riften. Haven't been able to get them anywhere else. I'm trying. I have 2 scientific experiments going on right now. One of them involves getting dragons to attack major cities. Ooh, fish sandwiches. Yum. Yeah, I made a Tex-Mex kind of thing tonight. I'm pretty happy with it. You know, just a rice and beans kind of. Up. Now, what we can do, let's have a little fun with increasing the chaos. Whoop, did I hit something? That came in a lot faster than I expected. Well, I guess we're doing it here now. I was gonna... Oh, he was probably gonna come send a letter out. Oh, he's taking off. Get on back down here, you idiot. You have to land on my face. Alright. For the moment, make that 8. Where's marked for death? I don't know if I even hit him. Oh, it's an elder dragon. Hey! Well, first of all... Okay, where'd he go? Did I get him? Oh, good. Wow, he gets really mad at me now. I think he just went away. I am on his tail. Keep going, Croc. How did you get back down here, you dipstick? Nice line of death he created. Alright. Let's get one of these guys back out. What the heck? You are staying down here now. Why is the cow here? Cow, get out of this. Like, this isn't complete chaos to begin with. He had a lot of arrows in him. Croc really likes that particular staff. He really likes those. You're proud of that gladiator. Yes, that was good. Oh, I adore Croc. As I said, he has become pretty much my favorite follower. Because he's just he is that combination of useful but funny, and he's as powerful as you want him to make him, basically. Just based on his. Oh, you hi.
Got something I'm supposed
Yeah,
to deliver.
do you? You think?
Let's see here. Yeah, got this.
Yeah. From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe, couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
Ah.
Looks like that's it.
Okay.
Got to go.
Well, before you disappear this time, you owe me from last time. You didn't wait to accept your tip. So this time we're gonna put a little extra on it. it is. Oh, I missed. And he will have ceased to exist by the time you landed. Yep. I was really hoping I'd hit him in the air with the baseballs. That would have been, I would have gotten a lot of extra points for that. You know. Hi. Thank you for the help. I was going to try to drag him into Run with me, but we've already done that once, so... Oh, that's where I put those. Good to know. Yeah, actually, go back into the house. Oh yeah, we should probably read that, huh? Why, I wonder what this note could be. With all the good we've done in the world, I'm sure it's someone thanking us. This mysterious note. Yes, they do know how to. You're giving us a high five because of all the good we've done. Like, thank you, sir. I will high five you back. I just hold up the piece of paper. So, you know, with that, you know, we feel really good about that. Really makes me feel good about the vacation we've been trying to go on. But as long as I'm home, let me put these dragon bits away with the 82,000 more others of them I have. And I've been selling them occasionally too, and I still probably have, yeah, 137 bones and scales. That's horrifying. All right, so 140 now. I think I've killed a few. Oh yeah, that's a fancy skull. I shouldn't just throw that in there. And the Arantino family heirloom. We should treasure that. Oh, here it is. So we have our own scuttler in the house now. Can I pet it? Guess I haven't set that up. There we go. Oh, I couldn't set it for a Bun. I'll have to set that one up, too. I'm just gonna have my character come home and spend the day petting things. Alright, let's put... Why am I... Oh, I know. Let's leave the skull and the Arantino heirloom here. There it is. Well, that was messy. Huh. Wonder what that's actually... Oh, that was really overkill. I'm just trying to get up onto the stool. Guess not. There we go. I was trying to get an angle so I could see what that... It kind of looks like either Dragon Language or Daedric, but I'm not sure. That I'm not an expert on. Yes, Chezzy Cat, how are you doing? What the heck is what thing? Hello. I think I just trapped myself. Wait. Oh, there we go. That is a scuttler. And they are cute as hell. I am not trying to hit it. They're just cute little things that wander. Basically, Dunmer used them as pest control, apparently. I have some other critters like that running around in my game. That's the first one I've been able to figure out how to get into my house. I gotta look to see if I can do it with the Ograts, or there's one other one. I can't remember the name of it now. Whoop. Argentino family heirloom, which I just hucked across creation. Apparently, I'm treasuring it. Apparently, I have some control issues, like beyond impulse. And I picked it back up. Could you please? Thank you. Now stay. Good enough. So. Oh, you just had dinner? Nice. Yeah, the Scuttler. Yep. So, what did you have for dinner? I had a decent dinner tonight myself, so. Oh, so cute. Alright, so now we get to do a science experiment. You came in just as we're going to do some science. Because the Prematurely Greybeard, who we're back, as we've come back to after a little break, was doing some vacationing in Solsteim for the first time. Fried chicken and mashed taters. Ooh, that does sound good. I just kind of made a Tex-Mex kind of thing with chicken and rice and beans and some tomatoes and stuff. So now we became enraged with how horrible a human Grelot is, and therefore accidentally ended her life. Accidentally. Totally accidental. Just gave her one little boop and she didn't live through it. And then we went and told the Argentino boy. Then we got that mysterious letter with the high five. Now, we'll cut from the role play of this and go into the people who know this beginning of the Dark Brotherhood quest knows what happens next. The next time you go to sleep somewhere, you get kidnapped. However, if you're in Solsteim and you go to sleep somewhere, you get random. And I don't think I think it's only a 25% chance. So we might save and do this a couple times just to see what happens. In Solsteim, if you go to sleep during the beginnings of the Mirak quest, there is a chance you will just wake up randomly at one of the 4 or 5 shrine stones, having had your mind taken over. So I am curious who wins in this tug of war. Who gets to you first? So I've purposely set up this situation. So that is our one bit of science. The other bit of science is I have a mod that shouting draws the attention of dragons, and I'm trying really hard to get dragons inside the major cities. Rifting, it happened accidentally, and once I realized it could happen, I've managed to do it in Whiterun once by getting a dragon here and then immediately running into the city and shouting again. I want to do it in Markarth, but Markarth, we have an enormous bounty right now, so we have to wait. I really would love to do it in Windhelm, because I just like the idea of having dragons attack Windhelm. So, yeah, exactly. You had 1 in Riften, 2 in Witchhold, also Falkreath. Yeah, see now, Falkreath and Winterhold, that makes sense that you're going to have dragons, because they aren't enclosed cells. They're part of the regular world. That's why I'm not even trying any of those, because I've had attacks in Riverwood, all those dozens of times. Riften is its own cell. It's a walled city, basically. Any of the ones that are a walled city, the mod author himself, unless you have a mod like Open Cities that removes that, the mod author himself wasn't. I think he kind of thought that might happen, but he wasn't sure. I let him know, and he was like, "Oh wow!" So now I'm trying to recreate it in other places. Yeah, as I said, we had one in Whiterun. I can actually... Let's see something quick. Because I'm trying to remember where... Its body may still be there. I don't know if we've been gone long enough. Oh, I did want to... Let's see. I'm trying to remember last time I saw it. I love how the weather just completely changed as a good example of that separate cell. You know, we were like 100 feet that way. And it was not raining. Of course, I could just stop it right now. Yeah, let's stop it. Might bring a dragon anyway. That'll be funny. Best thing about having clear skies. You can scream at the rain. I said piss off. Thank you. Because I have found, especially in my game, not so bad now, because I've changed a few things, and I think it changed the weather stuff. Oh, sorry about that. Yep, me too. And then I do one more. But yeah, because I have found I had one playthrough where I think it rained continually for like 2 months game time, because I actually had to start console commanding in clear weather because I got so sick of it raining in my game. I thought he was over here somewhere, but apparently not. I know he died around here, but dragon bodies tend to move around, so okay. I just wanted to see if the body was still there. Ooh. Hey, Heimsker. I didn't do it. It's pure chaos. I know. Okay, body's not here either. Alright. Now, forgot before I went in. I really did mean to go into my house for one more second. I just don't want to use my bed. Yeah, you've had it there. Oh, okay, immersive world encounters have caused that. That's interesting. I have to remember that. Dragon and Riften. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Sorry about that. Won't happen again. Ah! Immediately shouts. I very much enjoy doing that. And really pissing them off. It's especially good if your next shout is Whirlwind Sprint, because they can't catch you. Alright, all I wanted to do... Nope. I really got to remember to find a few more of those statues of Debella. Just wanted to renew that. Okay. What was that? Is that one of the... It was a giant. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You seem to be a non-assholey giant. As long as you are a non-assholey giant, we're good. Other than the fact that he's making a beeline for all my critter. Dude, it's a tree. It's probably one of the only things that isn't going to get out of your way. Hi. You okay? Sir? 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 You're going to be here a while. Hi. Hi, how you doing? I mean, I could try to shove him, but I'm pretty sure... There we go. Okay. Be on your way. Have a nice day. There we go. You got it. Oh, Hilda, don't be a dick. Apparently that giant has been drinking. Anyway. I did want to... As long as I'm around. At some point do a count of how much I have of all that. Because I feel like I want to make more juniper than anything else right now. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about. Alright, let's go back to Solsteim. So we can do science. Okay. You have to remember. Huh. Oh, that's why that is looking weird. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and my ad breaks time out strangely. Sorry about that. Depending on what I look at, I am told a different amount of time in progress on my ads. So it makes it entirely impossible for me to know whether I'm in an ad break or not exactly. Okay, another place where the weather sucks. I thought I was going to hit that bird. This is not working, which is weird. Oh, as you can see, scuttlers are native to more like Morrowind and Solsteim. So, you know, for that wondering. I also did just add a new mod of like those kind of little immersive creatures. It'd be interesting to find more of them. Also, we have bantam guars, which are kind of like lizard chickens. They're the ones making that noise. I've also added full-on guars that, among other things, they ride here. Although the guards riding them, I think, drink. Okay, we don't have one freaking out right now. But I just like these little... Besides the fact that they're adorable, it just makes the area look more lively when you have all these little creatures running around. You know, it's a level of immersion without everything trying to kill you. Alright, now, here's the... Yeah, guess we'll,
Last time I rode John's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer wasn't meant to ride on board.
Okay, good point. You know, it just reminded me, I still have Azadol's boots in my possession. I never put them away. Yeah, aren't they adorable? They're called scuttlers. Oh, we're getting the... Hi, Margo. Currently, well, actually, this character is the Prematurely Greybeard. He will be doing the Civil War probably after we've done with Solsteim. And, he will be going Imperial. Partially because it's really funny to, have a Greybeard gonna be, out shouting, good old Ulfric. But because his uncle Einhar, Halvor's Forge. I often do that. Yes, I do that for that same reason. Especially considering you can cut some firewood, sell it to Lod, and then go into Gerder's house and take everything out of her house anyway. So you can get both if you do Empire. You won't get whatever gift she was going to give you, which is often, I find... I think you have a slightly higher chance to get a magic item from Girder than Alvor, but I've gotten it from both. But you can pretty much get everything in both houses that way. And if you're a greedy bugger like me, you know. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because this character, as I said, his background... Sorry, I'm trying to get his... Where is Otar? Okay. So that you can see him a little better. So that he is a Greybeard. His his uncle is Einar. Great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards. So I also think the Pony Wars are adorable, mainly because they're so goofy looking. They're incredibly derpy, but that's why they're cute. And it's a complete pity that I can't buy one. I'm like that I got the Scuttlers at least. I'm trying to find a place where we won't have them talking at me.
I'm not holding back. If I knew something, I wouldn't wait until you strolled in. I'd come find you.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't bark at you like that.
So he does it to everybody.
Doing your job, Adro. No one can fault you for that.
Huh. That's nice. I like that. That's from Immersive Citizens, I'm sure. But it's nice to know that when he yelled at us when we first came into town that he does it to pretty much everyone.
Where do you hail from?
What?
Skyrim, born and raised.
He's
Have
dancing.
any kinfolk?
Just a brother. Lives in Riften.
That's quite a distance from here.
What's his trade?
He a blacksmith as well.
He's a professional scumbag.
He finds things we're looking for.
Yeah.
There's a good bit of coin doing it too.
He is going all out on that dance.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
Thanks. Okay, I'm going to go over here just so we don't have them all talking at me. So I can finish my statement there. So anyway, he is a... maybe this will make it quieter. Nope, does not shut them up. Here. That helps. Sorry you can't see me now. I just couldn't concentrate because they were it's one of those days. The brain can't handle that today. His great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards, and that's why he came to become a Greybeard. And it turned out that he was also the Dragonborn. So he still considers himself a Greybeard, sort of, but he also does know that he doesn't have to follow the rules because he's Dragonborn, and he never really got a chance to learn the rules because he kind of found out he was a Dragonborn before he actually even got accepted into the Greybeards. But he tries his best. But the way I put it was, I have a actual lore of the character, headcanon reason why he'd go Imperial. They used to get letters from Einarth, when he was growing up, which means they would have gotten stories of during the time or the time just after Ulfric trained with the Greybeards. And since he did it for a little while and then just quit because he has a history of just kind of giving up. If you follow the storylines, when things get difficult, he surrenders. And therefore probably got letters basically talking about what a tool he is. So therefore now he does not want this person in charge, because he also, like most of my characters share one thing in common: they all freaking hate the Thalmor. So but so that's our Mongo. I hope that answered some of that question for you. And I love going into little lore, and I can go into whole tons of lore stuff about why Ulfric would actually pretty much guarantee an ultimate Thalmor victory. Although the Empire has their issues. Alright, let me put that stuff back. Well, we don't have to do it yet. We'll run around with that off. Sorry, Croc, I am stuck behind the door. Okay, let's try that again without... Let's go rent us a bed, but I'll make sure to do a hard save. Hi, guys. Excuse me.
Your efforts in Ravenlock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I
Oh,
haven't seen him this big in
Usual
many years.
piles of
Thank you.
vomit
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife,
I certainly will.
As the
were
wife
made
of
for
the
bending
Counselor
steel,
of Ravenlock,
not
it would
mending
be my
bone.
pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Wow, thank you. Everyone's so nice to me here. I'm not used to that. People in Skyrim are usually rude. Okay, I can't go around that way. I can't get to him to talk to him, and they're all talking to me.
Pickaxe yet?
I haven't had a chance, sorry.
Welcome
Been
to
busy.
the wretched-
Okay, hi.
How about a drink for the hero who cleared Fort Frostmoth?
Sure. What's the specialty?
The finest sujamma across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever.
Awesome.
All I need to do is get the water out when it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
Good for you. I'm sure they'll show up.
Yeah, I suppose they might.
There's only a bar in town. I don't want to perform here, or do I? Yeah, let's perform here. We haven't done that here yet.
Of course.
Though this guy doesn't go for all the performance stuff continually. But I'm sure he has a beautiful singing voice. As I literally bring the house down. This looks like it's... They don't really have a good performance spot here. It's not like some of the others. Alright. Let's see. I don't even remember which... Oh, I have all of them. Alright. Let's play the lute. I haven't done the lute in a while. Oh, I forgot how small it is on my character. It's kind of weird. I just love watching the people start dancing. I always feel like it's a good sign when the proprietor dances. Okay. Huh. Nobody clapped. Oh, he did. Okay.
Starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Oh, good for you. All right.
It's been a long time since I walked the ashlands of Varnfell. I miss it terribly.
Sorry to hear that.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
I am done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's about the lowest. I guess it wasn't a good performance. That's like the least money I think I've gotten. Not that, once again, I do care about it for the money. I'm just doing it because it's fun. I've got to look into the other one that you get better as you perform more. Okay. Am I supposed to sleep in the barrel? Imagine waking up, though, and seeing these things running around your room. I'd actually love it. I'd pet them. Okay, thanks.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I don't really think ahead about most of my actions. Could you let my friends in, please? Thank you. Okay. So you guys keep an eye on me. All right. Before I get into bed, I think they can give you a pillow at least. All right. Now, I'm going to hard save. So that we can try this more than once. Let's take a little nap. Wow, she dragged me all the way from Solsteim. That's just rude. She ruined my vacation.
Sleep well.
No, you... I apparently have
Does it matter?
dragged me all the way from Solsteim.
And still very much alive. That's more than can be said
Okay.
for old Grellard. I
Shut
have
up.
a right to it. You murdered the
I
old
don't care.
wolf.
Shush. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it like one more time just to see. My gut tells me that probably means this will override that. This will override. She is more powerful than Mirak. Take a quick nap. Yep. Okay. I might try it again more some other point when I'm bored. But what do you think? Is that strong enough? Is that strong enough, or you want me to do it again? Anyone?
Sleep well.
You know, speak out if you'd like me to do it again. Otherwise, because I just figured, why go through this part over and over again?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
One more time? Okay.
That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
I will try it yet again. We're getting more and more autos. Again! Good night, guys. Trying to make sure I don't get kidnapped in my sleep, okay? It's very important for you guys to protect me. That's your job. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. I think we got a... I know it's a small sample size, but I'm satisfied that it's highly unlikely that Mirak is going to kidnap us. Yes. 3 for 3. Some other day, maybe when I'm not feeling well, I'll reload up this save and I'll just do it over and over again for an hour and see what happens.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
Yeah.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage.
I gave her one light little punch. I was trying to suplex her, but the game wouldn't let me.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
Yeah. Never made silent.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
Well, you're welcome.
Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
I should give them the heirloom and just be done with it. What?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... Well, that's not really...
She's this damn good. How come
Here and now,
she's like useless for the rest of it?
you see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive.
See...
But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Huh.
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
I'll have no part of this insanity.
Now that is a shame. But what you fail to realize is that you involved yourself in this insanity when you took Greylod's life. You made your choice. Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions.
No, it's not.
You don't leave this.
I haven't faced them yet. Why should I start now? Oh, another head attack. All right. There we go. Sorry, I don't feel like getting any more protective headgear. I do have one more. I have one more protective. Well, technically I've got 3 more because I do have 2 more helmets, but I'm not going to go grab them right now. All right. Well, I'm going to talk to at least to him because he's always funny.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk.
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of lives and defiler of daughters.
Yeah.
Have you not heard of me?
We'll get to that, Mama Bear.
Carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
That was rude. I swear, all my points are spent just to see your wardrobe. If you think about it, actually, it's you with the contract on you, so then an assassin comes after you at one point. 1 point? I'm saving mine for sing time. Of course you are. I'll go into some of that too after we do. Well, I thank you very much for the follow, Patrick. Appreciate it. Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
I just like him.
Tell you what, you release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Get these things off of me.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am.
Wow, she's rude
If
too.
you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Huh. Kill them all,
Laura
lady.
is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
She does have some anger issues.
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
One that would be asked of someone who apparently put a bag over your head and dragged you somewhere. Kill Astrid. Yeah, no, trust me. There's a plan here for this character. I'm just having fun going through this and getting the persuade. Even if you're not going to do any, go talk to him because you get some persuade training. And I'm at like 98 or 99 persuasion, so I'm sneaking some up to get to 100. All right. Oh yeah, forgot we already asked that.
If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
And then this guy, the fearless, as he's peeing himself.
Please let me go. I've done nothing. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault. My name is Solsteim. I'm a soldier. Well,
I feel like he's the closest one to.
Sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim.
I was the closest one to innocent.
That's all. I'm a
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
So can't you just let me go?
Cheers.
What? Oh God. I don't want to die.
Shh, don't be afraid. You can tell me. See him stroking his head. Right, his reason there is so. Yeah, he's got the most ability because as I said, he's a sellsword, so.
Well, I guess it's possible.
You know, his makes the most sense in terms of.
Killed a lot of people.
Rosewater mead. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love mead, so.
But you're not going to kill me, right?
Probably not. Okay, now. Actually, honestly, the only reason I'd want to kill any of them is I would love to get the hoods, because it is kind of funny to give them to your followers. Let's see, there's the woodcutters. I just wanted to look around the room real quick to see if there's anything. Huh.
I'm just a soldier. Killing is my job.
I wonder what happens. Hey, I got a scarf. All right. You know, and I'm gonna have to on a creepier, or on a character who's. I'm not doing the Dark Brotherhood on this character. It's still probably good. Actually, I've never tried non-alcoholic mead. That's interesting. So yeah, here, he's a Greybeard. He did recently have. We kind of joked about it being the. I'm blanking on the term. Rums. Walter, I know we have an ad. I'll wait for this. You know, his wilding phase, but also he was trying to understand the nature of, you know, being bad, because he'd always been good and he wanted that for balance. So he went and joined the Thieves Guild and now is technically in charge. But that doesn't mean he's going to become an assassin. That's a little too much. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and walk for a minute. I will be back in about a minute. I just want to stretch my legs because I've been bad tonight. I'm not doing it. So, if anyone asks where you get wet, Any of the subscribers, please feel free. Okay. Stretched. A little bit better. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I know. I had a cramp. I was trying to uncramp. So, sorry about that. All right. So, I said we finished the doing the Thieves Guild completely wrong, by the way. Purposely screwed up every mission because he's a terrible thief, but I can't see him being an assassin. However, relating to what was said a few moments ago, Dark Brotherhood's Assassin's Note, Dark Brotherhood Assassin Note, Dark Brotherhood's Assassin Note. They all say the same thing. That there's a contract out on me, and failure is not an option, signed by someone named Astrid. Hey, your name's Astrid. You keep sending people to kill me. So that makes my decision really easy. I see, it's funny because I have the Nightingale's Strife thing. I'm tempted to fire it off to see what would happen if will they get up and attack each other. I don't think they will. But I'm going to try something stupid. Something very stupid. Let's see. Alright. We want that for just a minute. I do want to muffle myself. Not that I think I need to. Oh. I don't want the baseball bat on me right now. All right. Oops, I just changed powers before I should have. Now, I have no idea what the range of this is. First time I've tried using it.
I can hear you talking out there.
Okay.
Please
Oh,
let me
perfect.
go. I've done nothing to you.
Oh, that's how it works. Damn, I missed everyone. Ah, that's too bad. I should have saved before that. There. This is a stupid answer. Oh, can't sleep while enemies are nearby. Why, I wonder who the enemy... Okay, well that didn't work. Well, in that case... Let's see. Come ethereal. Alright, we'll take Kind's piece off there for a minute. Other thing I need to look at. You know, at some point I really should do the Azura's Star mission. I don't think I've done that yet. Ah, darn, I didn't pick up a black soul gem. Okay, I won't soul trap her first. It would have been fun to have one that I was going to just name, something I was just going to name Astrid. I've tried to get into that habit. I have heard Maven as one of the people that they think might be who would have sent it after you. Nope. He doesn't use arrows at all, so he is either shouting or he's punching. He does have some staves, but none of them really. It's like the Staff of Azdoki, Sanguine Rose, stuff like that. Well. I forgot. I did not plan ahead in that I forgot to go try to buy a Black Soul Gem. Pardon me. But we can still just have fun. There were just the flawed ones. Yeah, that's all they added with the arcane curios. Were just the flawed Volro stones, which, as you can see, we've found a lot of them. Is that I will have to go get Azora's star. Although, on this character, I probably would go with the white star, just from a roleplay perspective. Just because, and I don't really need that many gems, because I just have to keep my followers shit charged, and even that isn't very much. Alright, let me stop futzing. We will take a little soup, because of course we will. Back to this. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I should put Otar back on. That is a lot of what keeps this character alive, is finding that was such a great find. Did I not put my... No, of course, why would I put the other thing I need? Sorry. Yeah, that should have been... Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And we will now... Perfect. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, come on. What is... That should have been... Alright, stop. Okay. Now change when I tell you to change. That was what I wanted. Thank you. There you go. Enjoy that. What do I have as 6 right now? Just because I'm curious. Oh, good. Everything. Yeah, I should have meditated beforehand. My mistake. There we go. Oh, I could be punching her, but... What was that? Oh, thank you! Whoops, that was the wrong button. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, am I? How come you missed then, huh? Whoops. You can't hit me. I can hit you, though. Hee hee. Yep. Give her the headbutt. Oh. There's the headbutt. There's the headbutt. Now, did you hear the well done at the end? Bellathor. Okay, so we have killed Astrid.
Please release me. Cut my bonds.
Shush. You do get her stuff, so you get the Shrouded Carol, Shrouded Armor, the Shrouded glove. Oh, I could wear them do double damage with sneak attacks. Shredded boots. And that's a mod I have that allows fists to also be used like daggers. Blade of Woe. Whoa. Maybe I'll trade that for, what's her name? And the key to the place. Oh, I can sleep now. Whoop. Oh, that was him. So, look, just because I just saved all your lives doesn't mean I'm going to take your guff. There. Get. Alright, fine. She's being annoying. Now, it would be interesting if I had, like, the Staff of Worms, because then you could have a permanent dead thrall of Astrid. Get in the fireplace. She is not being helpful. There we go. Yeah. Huh. I just having problems with my thing tonight. Okay. I thought that would shove her in there further. Okay. So I can do this. Wow, they don't move. Funny. Alright. Anywho. Yeah, sorry. We had a nice long fight with her. She's dead. There is a theory that I have heard that the contract that she is talking about, and the someone here has a contract on them, you know, she could be talking about you, but you can potentially get this mission without Dark Brotherhood coming after you. That is a random world event. That the actual contract is her. She knows she's been breaking the rules of the Dark Brotherhood. And kind of cuts to the ending here. Which is why when you kill her, she says, well done. Now, I don't know if that's definitely true, but that's a theory. Oh, wow. That's weird. That's from my summons. The Call of Valor. He was wielding this. It should have disappeared with him. She must have disarmed him. Oh yeah, I should try. She probably couldn't be disarmed. Unless she has some kind of disarming ability. I don't know why that stayed around. That should not have. Okay, whatever. They'll figure it out on their own. Well, that's what she talks about at the end, exactly. That you actually got it early. Now, the other thing we have... Hi, guys. Thanks for keeping from being kidnapped. This is coming out of your pay. Don't tell them that I don't pay them. Now, the interesting thing is, for those who don't know, that does actually start a new... Sorry, there's something moving over there, and I was trying to figure out what it was. Well, whatever it is, it's fast. Holy crap. Is that a Durzog? Sorry, whatever it was really freaking quick, so it was getting my attention. It does start a Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Somebody missed that, too. Simply Bigger Trees has a little problem sometimes when critters were based on the other tree size. Yeah, Potion Punch. But that is... I said, I've heard that too, and I actually do sort of believe it. That she kind of was hoping you would be the impetus to, you know, to get herself out of this mess by bringing someone else in. Yes, I am very squirrel-brained. I do not lie about that in the slightest. Alright. So we have to wait for another message. Alright, so now we have destroy the Dark Brotherhood. And I've wanted to do this because, of course, I still want the last word from Mark for Death. I mean, it's not spectacular, but I like the fact that they at least give you the option, unlike the Thieves Guild. And as I've already shown people, they put all the pieces in place for a Destroy the Thieves Guild, and then they didn't do it. It's just very frustrating. Especially when you can tell that they had it set up and then they just didn't bother. I know there was a mod that does it, but I'm trying to remember. I have one or two. There were some reasons I think it just wasn't going to work with my setup. I think there were some problems, or I was worried about problems. I know it didn't pass my my vetting for some reason. You know, maybe I'll come back and visit it again. Yeah, well, this character could have accidentally taken them down from the inside. I think it's hilarious that, yeah, you're pretty disappointed there's no way to do it. You know, this character did every single mission wrong. He did not get his cut in a single mission, yet he's now allegedly in charge of the Thieves Guild, and the only reason I'll ever go back there is to keep leveling up my pickpocket by pickpocketing all the members of the Thieves Guild. So it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so I gotta go report Astrid's death to a guard. Let's go to Solitude. We're near Solitude. There we go. We'll go to, it was fun, and actually I would, freaking, there's a slaughterfish around, and that's why I can't fast travel, which is always just so annoying. And, you know, especially you don't even, like, have it registering as an enemy at the moment. But, of course, you stood almost in the path of that. Okay, is there still a slaughterfish nearby? There he is. There we go. There is no longer a slaughterfish nearby. Well, there is, but it's dead. Oh, two of them. I didn't even know there were two. I knew there was at least one. Oh, you dick. Same to you. Well, I guess we're fighting a dragon. Let's see. So that's a cold dragon. Put on that. So I'm now pretty much, even though we're on legendary, pretty sure he can breathe in all over me, and it's not going to hurt much. That is not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Where's marked for death? Speaking of. Alright, we can let that cook a little bit. Get over here. You're supposed to be mad at me for saying things about your mother. There you go. Try again. I think I won that one. Oh, I don't recall the slaughterfish in ESO. I mean, I played ESO very briefly. I would consider getting back into it, but they don't seem to... They've been dicks about my account, so... They want me to buy a new copy of the game when I already bought a copy of the game at some point. Alright, yeah, let's... I try not to just sit here and spam the same, shout over and over again. So let me find something else to hit him with. Well, first of all, let's Dragon Rend him. Oh, I did still have that one. There you are. And he'll bring one of you guys out. Be nice if one of them. Oh, you're gonna really go all the way over there, huh? Yes. Look, as long as you're gonna be an asshole about it, I'm gonna keep hitting you with fire. Come on down here, land, and we can try to kill each other like civilized beings. What the hell was that? What in the hell was that? Now land. Land somewhere where I can kick your ass. Okay. Fine. I'll come to you. Come on. I'm even doing less damage. Oh, that was a good shot of the arrow hitting him. I was hoping for I have kill cams for these guys, for unarmed. I found a mod for that. It's a little janky, but it's fun. You couldn't wait 5 minutes and come to Solitude with us. No, you had to be a dick. Dragons are such carrions. Yes. The slaughterfish and ESO come when you are swimming out of bounds. They are stronger than a dragon and drain your health like no tomorrow. That's insane. So they're just punishment for trying to get out of bounds. That's really funny. Alright. Thanks, guys. Good shooting. I did see the arrows and the bolts hitting him, so thank you for that work, at least. Now we got to talk about you not letting me get kidnapped. But we'll do that after we go to Solitude. Now, I can try to see if we can... It's highly unlikely that I'm going to get a dragon to attack us in Solitude now, because we had that one. If I could have moved fast enough, I would have gone, you know, run here and then yelled some more and then gone into Solitude, and we probably would have had a dragon inside Solitude. Alright, that's all I need. Thank you. The hell are you? Why are the revelers here? Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Huh. This is weird. That makes so little sense. And there's only 2 of them. There should be somewhere there's probably a dead reveler. Well, that was not what I meant to do. This makes me want to take a quick check. Besides, if I get a dragon's attention, I can probably run him back to Solitude. Okay. Because somewhere, it's actually over here, is a world event area. What are you guys staring at? You alright? You're okay, guys? Huh. Weird. I was wondering if somehow the revelers arrived here and then something here killed them. Or killed him, and the other two ran off. Although they are dumb enough to fight with things, because I've seen them. I don't know who anyone is here who saw the saga of the revelers and the frost trolls. Oh, look who it is! My good buddies. Now I was telling Liz about this. Liz by the sword. Here, hold on. We're gonna wait for the ad because I want to make sure everyone can hear this one. Because I don't need to do it this way, but I'm gonna teach people. Because the more people who mug the Thalmor is a good thing. Ugh. Where is it? Okay, yeah, that's a good one for that. Well, would love to... potion. Potion. Let's see here. I stayed quiet for too long, so you had to punish me. Here you go. We'll do this one again. This is a new hat. Well, I got it for Saturday, but I haven't worn it much yet. So, there's our engineer hat. Why do mountain flowers grow on the plains? They're very confused mountain flowers. You know, pretty sure that there's plenty of other issues with the botany in this game. But, okay, so everybody's back, I think. And we were just given a great opportunity because there were Thalmor coming. And I want to show people how, even if you're low level, this is high level, I could just start blasting them all right now and probably be fine. But I'm going to show you a dirty trick so that if you're low level and you could really use some Thalmor gear to either sell or wear, how you too can mug the Thalmor. And a way to do it so you don't get a bounty. Because I love doing this little stupid trick. We will... Oh, I know what you like. Maybe I'll do ice form. Alright. Didn't use ice form in that. I should have hit... See, I should have hit her with that when I was having some of that confusion moment. Okay. Someday I'll actually... Why is Dragonrend there? That doesn't even make sense. I did something weird. Alright, let's get ice form ready. To start with. Now, you're walking down the street and you see some Thalmor. These guys don't even have ones to talk to, but...
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Well, who are you?
I am a
now, if you watch while you're talking to them, the other two are wandering off. I'm going to do that after I teach people potion. We're waiting because I'm actually doing something educational here. Behave! Speak crock and gibberish. I will do that, but I'm going to tell people how to do this first. Now, you can't wait too long. So, what are you doing in this guy? Engage the person in conversation. Pay attention, because someone's trying to screw you out of an education.
False gods and foolish beliefs.
Yeah.
Now go away.
Now, she's going to try to run away, but you can catch her immediately.
Away. Now.
And then you go, do Thalmor have such high opinions of themselves? Now, by this point, the other two are far off.
For example, take this belief in Talos, the ninth divine.
So...
Certainly you don't believe such things. Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess.
2 of the 3 answers will cause her to go hostile. You can figure out which one's based on which one is not grayed out. I believe in Talos, I can worship anyone I want. As long as you don't remain silent.
Correct. You can worship whatever gods you like. But Talos is a man, and only a heretic would think otherwise. And so you will die a heretic's death.
No, I won't. Okay. Of course, they immediately continued beating us. Now, meanwhile, she's too far away for the others to notice. Oh, she actually hit me. Oh, I missed. Good, I set her off guard for him. Alright, I gotta practice more. Whee! Get her, Croc. Oh, Croc missed. Oh, the headbutt didn't make it. Oh, now you're annoying me. Part of the problem is I forgot to put on my other ring. What? Don't, no, you are not running. Get over here. Superman punch. Oh, there we go. Nice. Threw her right into the side of a mountain. So, and that's a dead Talbar. And the Solsteim. Yes. No, you're actually moving a little faster than everything else. You are. The one thing you might notice is I'm able to dodge a lot of those attacks because I have more time to read it, see what's coming in, gives you more time to plan, and even though you're moving slow, you are not moving as slow as they are. Whoop, I'm going the wrong way. So, yeah. Like, if I do this, I will actually outstrip Croc even more than I normally would. Because I'm technically running a little faster than I would be otherwise. Now, I may have screwed around for too long, but if you do this in some locations, you can catch back up with them and do this again. And then when there's only one of them, if they have a prisoner, that's when you free the prisoner. Oh, there you go. I did catch up with them.
You're interfering with official formal.
Now, if you just want to start a fight with them, what's wrong with worshipping? Tell he may see us in time this point.
A faithful imperial citizen would know that. Perhaps there's something you wish to confess.
So, but this is also how you can attack them without incurring a bounty.
Incorrect.
Either of the things.
You worship whatever gods you like, but Talos.
Oh, good, she made it up.
And only a heretic would think otherwise. And so you will die a heretic's death.
She blocked it with her shield. I mean, I can actually, if I'm doing things right, you see, I can dodge her. You just got to learn how to. It's a little hard sometimes. But, like, people are always like, you can dodge in this game? I mean, I am a solidly mid-tier player at best. Randall, hi, welcome. Hello, hello, Raiders. You just came in just in time to watch me kick the ass of some Thalmor for fun and profit. Eventually I have to start speaking gibberish, just as a warning to you. When I start doing it, someone has handed it in, but I was in the middle of doing an educational piece. So, hello. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am Karma Jockey. I will be your idiot for this evening. I am doing quite well. I hope you are doing well. I'm going to run up here quick so we don't let the last one get away. For those who don't know, I am a mostly Skyrim streamer who does foray into some other games. Thursday nights I've been doing first time playthrough Fallout 4. I'm looking into getting some VR stuff set up. But I have to be careful with that so I don't puke on camera. And I do on occasion play an MMO superhero genre called City of Heroes. It's been officially brought back from the dead after a hiatus, and it's kind of fun, and it's, in my opinion, the best MMO ever made. Yep, I'm going to be, I said, tomorrow I'm iffy on my streaming because I'm going to the friend's house who has a couple extra VR rigs, and they are going to, if we can find one that fits me well that I can handle without bleh, they're going to just give it to me. So I can handle that price. I just got to get the connector cables and then eventually start getting some games for it. I already do have Skyrim VR for the PlayStation, which is, if I do VR in the near future, that's probably, once I get the capture card working, that's how I'll do it. But you can't mod Skyrim VR on the PlayStation, and I have already been told by people who know such things, Skyrim VR is a fun game by itself. It becomes like one of the best VR games you can play once you've modded it. So, you know, hey, welcome back, Spine Chills. I was just showing people quickly, and I'm going to go over this again. Potion Punch, I promise we'll do the gibberish. I'm being good. I don't want to confuse people badly. How to mug the Thalmor and get away with it. You can get them one-on-one. You have a line of 3 of them. Run up to the one in the back. Engage them in conversation. Take your time. The other 2 will just keep walking. There's a certain point, and I'll do the conversation. I was just going to mug him, but there's a certain point in the conversation where if you say there's 2 out of 3 answers. If you say 2, or there are 3 answers, 2 out of the 3, if you say them, they'll turn hostile. If they turn hostile first and attack you, you don't get a bounty for killing them. So, in a nutshell, you can sit there, kill one, while the other 2 wander off if they're at low level. If you want to fight all 3 of them at once, just go do the conversation quick, and they'll probably all attack you. I could have probably taken, I think I can take all 3 of them with Greybeard, but I was showing people how to do this. You can mod Skyrim VR if it's not the PlayStation version. Yes. I have seen some absolutely hilarious mods. I believe if on TikTok and YouTube, Call Me Kevin. Brilliant modder. He's the reason I know about Croc. He had Croc in his Skyrim VR. That's when I saw Croc and I looked him up. He can actually, in VR, grab people, pick them up, and throw them around. He's actually very funny that in combat sometimes he'll just grab a person, shake them, and punch them until they're down. He also has a chair as a weapon. He pulls it off his back, and he can throw it at people, and it does the Thor's Hammer Mjolnir thing. It just comes back to him. He does a lot of silly stuff, but it's hilarious and it's fun looking. And his game looks gorgeous. He has a very powerful computer. I probably cannot get up to his level with it, because even my computer, I think, will just melt. Because I only have I bought, this past year, I bought a middle level gaming laptop. So it can handle a lot, but yes, you can. Okay, so I'm going to restart time and at least show you the conversation, because we've already mugged the other 2. And he doesn't have a buddy with him, because I think he's heading to the embassy.
Move along.
Who are you?
I am a Thalmor Judiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
We're making sure your Emperor wasn't lying to his elven masters when he agreed the Empire would give up false gods and foolish beliefs.
Really?
Now, go away.
Now he's going to try to run away. As long as you hit E immediately, you can keep the conversation going.
It's an established fact.
If you wait, they run off, so to catch up the other guys. Of course, he has no backup left.
Certainly you don't believe such things.
Now, as long as you don't...
Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess.
As long as you don't remain silent, he gets mad at you. I believe in Talos, or I can worship anyone I want.
You can worship whatever gods
I don't remember
like,
which here.
but Talos is a man. Only a heretic would think otherwise.
Yeah.
And so you will die a heretic's death.
You think so?
Yours.
Oh, he brought out a big boy. Of course, he also got thrown into orbit, so... I just ran right past him and punched him. Yeah. I was going to show you... Oh, that was just... Okay. You know what? First thing I'm going to do, because I don't like just spamming one or two shouts. I like changing them up. Let's disarm him, because that'll be fun. Oh, he blocked it. Nice job. Good on you, man. He also has... Oh, he ran away. Get back here. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Here. People were asking whether you move faster. If you'll notice in slow time, I am catching him very quickly. There we go. I think that shows exactly the question of, do you move faster in slow time? I very easily overtook him when he was running. You can't stay up with your insomniac ass. I'm sorry to hear that. So that is how you mug the Thalmor one-on-one and not get a bounty. And then you can just kind of, you know, take their crap. He can keep his shitty skill claws. So... I was also trying to show Brandel. I wanted Brandel to see the animations I got for hand to hand, which are fun. But and Brandel, I know it's getting late. You know, obviously, take care of yourself. Anyone else, you know, glad you're here. Welcome to stay. But if you need to rest, eat, drink, self-care, go to the bathroom, pet your pets, you know, whatever you have to do, please take care of yourself. That is primary importance, because the whole point of this is to have fun. Now, if I really wanted to, we could, you know, because now I'm thinking about it and I kind of want to. I hate the Thalmor, therefore, role-playing, well, there's plenty of reasons to hate them, so, my characters like to, go up and commit periodic war crimes. And Potion Punch, yes, I know I owe you. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk, and please feel free. And, here, for your patience, we will add an extra minute to my timer on this. Set an alarm for 3 minutes.
Set for 11:50 p.m.
Good enough. Bidaba. Totally. Guabru, Shazoo. Waka waka. Biha. Habatu. Beep up. Rubahaha. Blah. Balmore. Dabadoo. Ba. Babo, who? Bibidadahaha. Oh no. Bibida. Haha. Hello. Ah. Badu, 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 badu. Oh. Abediblahaha. Gupta. Hee hee. Oh. Ooh. Shazam! Yabadupa. Badu. Babadahu. Badabwa. Badabwa. Oh, ah. Ow. Haha. Set an alarm instead of a timer, but it still worked. For those who don't know, I have a speak gibberish redeem. Gave her an extra minute because she was very patient waiting for me to finish talking to you, any of you fine folks who rated in, and finishing describing the How to Mug the Thalmor. So thank you, Potion Punch, for letting me do that. And therefore I gave you an extra minute of me hurting my own brain, trying to figure out what nonsense I should say while continuing to try to talk. Aha! That's dismay. Not that I need it, considering we're currently calling the Wrath of Thor down on these guys. I have... This is a... My mod list is at about 450 at this point. And they changed certain things, and one of them was to make... Now, I had to work to get his shouts up to this speed. Did not just automatically give it to him. This character has been a long-term project of mine that, you know, while I did it online, I'm just going to sit here and abuse him through this. Oh. I think that was the lightning hitting him. Problem is I can't see him to hit him. I could probably jump in there. See, now the only sad thing is, pretty sure this is locked. Yeah. So I can't go in there, because then I'd have to be able to get my hands on Elwyn, which they won't let me do. However, well, we'll let this end first, and then we'll... thank you very much. Oh, yes, of course, Croc understood me. He and I, you know. Aware of a like mind, as Janasa said. I'm happy to have met him. So, alright. I'm amazed that wizard's still alive. I just imagine him using his, you know, the ward, it's just like over his head, because he's like, the skies themselves are killing me. I mean, if he gets close enough, I could probably hit him with Mark for Death. Croc, don't block me, thank you. You know. The unfortunate thing is I cannot shout in the air. That is one of the few things I haven't found a good mod for. Because, yeah, see. If I could, then I'd nail him, but... Ah, he hit me. Trying to get him close enough that I can hit him with Mark for Death. Ah. I mean, I don't know if I can get over this. Whoops, that's recharging. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, I almost made it over the wall. Oops. I think I hit him. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I am draining him. Really? You're gonna be this dumb, huh? He came right into range. Just sad because there's all this great stuff. See if I can get over the wall. Nope. Nope. So close. Give me your stuff. I just want it on principle. I like making you guys dead and embarrassed by somebody stealing all your stuff. Oh well. So there is one more place we can go. Said I like to periodically commit war crimes, basically. Wonder if they're going to be ready for me. Half the time they don't think I'm going to attack them when we walk in here. Oh, where is everybody? Oh, hi, how you doing? You having a nice day? Everything good? You probably don't want to go outside. You probably don't want to know what's going on outside. Oh, I should have put on those gloves. She actually just left. Okay. Gotta remember to... Alright, icy form. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, you're putting up a shield. Okay, then I'll... If you're gonna just put up a shield, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Until you decide to stop. Where's everybody else? Oh, what? How'd you get over there? Alright. There's usually a few more guys in here. That's weird. Funny, the stuff hasn't even respawned from the last time I was here. Should have been some more guys. Hey, we got a spell that I'll never use. Once again, do I need their clothes? No. I don't need the money. I just like leaving them embarrassed. Excuse you. If you need to make elsewhere fondue, there's the Eider cheese wheel. Nope. I'll grab a hoe, though. Hey, another hoe. I have my reasons. Yeah, it's too bad, I was gonna say, it's too bad Buddy isn't here. I could have taught her the sweep things that she was asking about on Saturday. So that's, that's a small war crime right there. Oh, I forgot about you. There, took your stuff too. All right, anyway, now we can go to Solitude. To report to the guards how we did a good deed and, killed Astrid. I'm sure they'll be very happy. I had to stop her, after all. I'm not a murderer.
Monster kill.
Okay. Yeah, we should have gone straight to the blue biomes. Hi. No, you haven't.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Liar.
Your hands only. Let's see here.
Note from
There's
Ralph.
a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften.
Wow, shocking.
To hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Maybe I should,
Looks like that's it.
adopt a child. Hold on. Hold on. No. You know the drill. You don't get to just walk away. Here. Let me just... trying to practice how to hit him while it's.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else?
No.
You know, somewhere away from me?
I always have to, because it's just an imperative to send him flying. That was the wrong button. Wrong thing. Alright, where is he? He never came out of that bush.
Hey, want to play tag?
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I need
Whoop.
to ask you to stop.
Sorry about that.
Good. Glad we straightened
Yeah,
that out.
great. Wait a minute. I was going to play tag with the kids.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look.
Now, kid, don't be insulting.
That's what made you want to go.
Alright. And now I'm just totally going to cheat. Oh, that was a kid who said I thought I make adventurers are supposed to look tough, right? Where'd he go?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Keep the boys at bay with our spiced wine.
I wonder if he'll wonder about how tough I am now. Hi, kid. Yes, I am cheating at tag. Okay. I think I won. So. You know, sometimes it's the little victories. Are you the courier? Hey, it's the courier.
Nope, sorry.
There we go. I vaporized him. Didn't actually, I just sent him flying through the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go tell the authorities. I'm gonna go right to Falk Firebeard, I think. See if it works. I mean, I could tell any guard, but I want to see what happens if you go to somebody really high end. Hey, Falk.
Please, don't interrupt the
I
call.
swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave.
I never did this?
Strange noises and lights.
Huh.
We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town.
Funny.
Hafingar's people will always be safe under my
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under
Hi.
Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction.
I
might be called
forget.
for.
I do so many different characters. I've got who did what.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy.
Wow.
You're dismissed.
You went bold for a second there. Bye. Are you who I
You
should
have
ask?
business with the court?
Well, we'll get that
The
mission.
Dragon Bridge issue. I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go.
Oh, okay.
Varnius is a
Fuck that
jumpy
then.
at the best of times.
Thane Briley, what do you have
There
to
have
say
been
about the state
reports of
Hafingar's
weird
defenses?
happenings near
The
Wolfskull
news
Cave.
is the same as
Travelers disappearing, odd lights.
Orders are secure.
I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits.
Or weather balloons with swamp
I don't
gas.
think it's worth our time with the war code. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Just do it for the good of the world, you know. But, okay.
Feel free to return to the
Wait.
The Blue
My
Palace
dear
is in
Briley,
open for.
barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Hafinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people.
Huh.
And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only a problem for people who can't afford to hire their own
I really hate him, and I would love to do something about it.
I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure.
Careful now.
Right.
Things.
Hi.
I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
Miss Stentor.
Hi.
These are quite expensive. I trust you know how limited the Hold's funds are at this time.
Why are you talking to me about it?
Yes, and I'm also aware of how necessary my divinations and wards have been in the city's defense. My experiments are all I ask for in return.
Very well.
How much is it?
But I suspect her grace will not be pleased.
I could cover it.
And I've seen Jarls come and go. This
Right.
one only became Jarl because her husband died. She'll be replaced in a matter of months.
Wow.
Miss Stentor,
Right in front of her.
watch your tongue in the Jarl's court.
On threat of what exactly?
Watch your
This
tongue.
city wouldn't run without me. Now if you'll excuse me, my work awaits.
Wow. She always is much of an asshole?
Coffers are much depleted.
Don't be so mean.
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Oh, wow. They did a nice job of fixing her. What? Okay. Well, I thought where'd the guy, big guy with the sword? How about you?
Please address all questions to the steward.
I tried. He wouldn't tell any
My
anything.
duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophant.
I'm not a sycophant. Okay. Apparently I do have to just go to a guard, because these idiots. These idiots don't seem to want to, know about the good news. Alright. Whee. Great place if you're looking for ingredients. You just run along here, grab all the stuff. I was kind of hoping we'd get the... I'm yelling extra because I'm trying to get a dragon to attack. How about you? Can I talk to you about it?
I'm waiting.
You were the one presiding at the
Not
execution?
my finest hour.
Yeah?
Rogvir was a fine and honorable man.
If you say so. How could you execute a fine and honorable man?
Sometimes you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him.
But it
No,
helps.
admittedly, it helps.
Yeah. Alright, so I can't tell him.
Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready.
Okay. Even if that battle is with a dragon?
Can any man hope to be ready for a dragon?
I can.
I can but hone their skills and harden their hearts. The rest is up to the gods.
That's a kind of cool line, actually.
Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Right. How about you? Can I tell you?
Concentrate.
Been a murder
Oh,
over
good.
in Rift Dungeon. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Apparently I just had to find someone who was a schlep to do it. I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know how I know she's the leader, but...
You did what?
Yeah, kicked her ass.
By the gods, you're serious.
Yeah. I didn't bring any
Better
proof.
report
Well, I have
this
this
to
dagger.
Commander
but-
Barrow right away.
Okay.
He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
Right.
Next time.
Okay. All this because I just wanted a good night's sleep on vacation. Oh, yeah. I probably should, Is he still working up there? We should sell off all this crap I just picked up. Oh, good, he is. Hi.
Seems there's no end to them. Take a look.
Found this, just, randomly stumbled upon. Wow, that's a decent weapon. Well, it's just... I'd give her the necklace of resist fire, but she's got the Galder amulet, so that would be stupid. Alright, nothing I want. We'll take those. Let's see. What do we have to sell? Well, we got these to start with. And he's already out money. I haven't even, I didn't even put on my barter gear. Can't even afford one of those. Alright. There's the armor. Nope. Okay, but he can handle the boots, so. Blade of Woe. Oh yeah, I was going to give that to her. I was going to give that to Katria. Let's see here. What else can I... they're not going to be able to afford any of this, huh? Yeah, good enough. I have a longbow.
Return anytime you need arms
or legs. Guess I could have bought some bone arrows from him. Well, I know I don't like you, but anyway. What have you got for sale?
Hello and welcome, Mike. What are you hunting? Never mind.
Yeah, I figured you probably didn't. I don't even know if he sells anything enchanted. Oh, just these things. Alright. Let's see. Oh, good. Bone arrows. Daedric arrow. Ebony arrow sound good. Okay. And now we can sell him. You know, I can enchant them and all that, but we're going more for speed than anything else right now. Keeping that. Oh, nope, keeping the shrouded. Just because we can. I will sell that. I can sell those. Oh, you can't even afford them. Dude, disappointing. Man, could not even get rid of everything off this guy. Yeah. Could have made my life simpler. Let's see. What else can I get rid of? There we go. Here, have one of these. Thank you.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Ew. Well, I feel like he's propositioning me when he says that. You had to use a command code to add a dragon soul yesterday because the Western Watchtower wouldn't give you a soul to unlock. Well, that's bad. Unrelenting force. Yeah, that should be pretty much automatic. Hi.
Take a look.
I'm giving them such great deals because I'm just not being bothered to try to... Oh, wow, we got the good stuff coming out now. The Dragon Plate Insulated. Put Croc in that. Which actually reminds me, I have to get the armor for Croc that I wanted to get him. Some point we need to go hunting for... There's an AE set I thought I'd give him. So he didn't get a soul. It wouldn't do it automatically, so I had to add a soul via command code. That's weird that the dragon didn't give up its soul. If I had thought of it sooner, I would have made sure to have a couple black soul gems specifically to sell to, or to use to catch Astrid. Let's see, anything else? Ah, there they are. Thank you. Almost done.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Just trying to get this out of my inventory.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Ah, I can't ask for his story. I wonder if I just have.
Best you leave me be.
Wonder if I've already done it.
Oh, let me just drop everything. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
They have a very terrible attitude. But it's a great place to go if you're trying to get, you know, this kind of gear. It's all very expensive, but I probably do need to do some, get things like some peerless smithing or, yeah, I got money. If they end up having the Dunmer outfit, when I couldn't get it in Solsteim, those are really cool looking boots. I love that. I think that's just an amazing looking outfit. I'm gonna say I have to keep with the Greybeard's outfit for the role play, but like a character like this, I could put him in something like that and it'd be fun. Just kind of... Okay, I don't see a Dunmer outfit here. Alright. Oh well. Oh, there's that Thalmor robe. Let's see. What else can we dump off on these people? I gotta remember that I have these paralysis potions to put on my followers' stuff, because I can't put them on. I can't pour them on my fist. Okay. White file, which unfortunately is something I don't even use anymore, so it's just gonna always sit there. There we go. Thank you. Bye.
Finally.
Alright. So let's go to Dragon's Bridge. The horses are Skyrim are hardy, strong, and part spider. We. Who are you?
I've got what I came for.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get back to Dragon Bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna get there before you, probably. Oh, I never sold her a potato.
Ma'am,
Can I help you?
knows.
Yeah, here.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Huh, that ain't nothing. Wait till you see
My
what
husband
I got
had
sent for
it's
now.
hard
Here.
work keeping Solitude fed. But
I have potatoes to sell.
honest pay for honest work.
Thanks. All right, have a nice day. And now I can ride their horse. I said that is my favorite mechanic to just goof with in this game. If I really wanted to, I'd go into their houses and take. There's so much stuff in those houses that is worth it. You know, there's money. There's so much cooking materials. There's wheat. There's regeneration potions, although those you have to steal. But it's ludicrous how much stuff you can take from those two houses. Plus, you can now borrow horses. My problem is I can't shout from horseback. That plant should not be in the middle of the road like that. Anybody coming? Anyone? Okay. There was no bullshit. Oh, chicken crossing.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Okay, thanks. Some free wheat. She gets a lot easier to make out details of in the dark. I like that. It's a nice effect. Okay, thank you, horse. It's kind of like having an Uber, basically. Now, at lower level, there's a mission you can get some magic armor if you go in there and look about into a suicide. We don't need it. Other than the fact like being completisty. In vanilla, usually you'd come in here, there'd be just this guy, and he'd usually be sitting right here,
Tavern is down the road a bit.
ignoring us. But he was in the old Penitus outfit, and you could very easily murder him and take his helmet, in case you wanted to have an extra Penitus Oculatus helmet for reasons I've explained before. But yeah, actually, that's funny. This mod, I don't need to do it anymore. I have other ways to do it, but this mod, they wear other stuff. Hi. Oh, I look, I have my arms behind my back. A guard sent me. I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
The leader of the Dark Brotherhood?
Yes.
You mean Astrid?
Is there another leader?
Dead? And this is no jest?
No, that's somebody else.
Huh. This is a stroke of good fortune. Long have I watched the Dark Brotherhood's movements, waiting for the time to strike. That time is now. My agents have recently acquired the passphrase to their sanctuary. It is, silence my brother. Every assassin in that hole must be put down.
I say they never leave.
You,
Why?
my friend, you've slain their leader. This honor should be yours. Do this, and you will be rewarded most handsomely.
Okay. Yeah, I can wipe out an assassin's guild. That seems like a
We
good
have a
idea.
chance to destroy it.
Whoop. Whoop. You alright? I know the mask is a little disconcerting.
We have a chance to destroy the Dark Brotherhood forever. It's all up to you.
Okay. Excuse me, Croc. Thank you.
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
No, very much the right building. Didn't you hear the conversation? Jeez. What's wrong with him? So now, you know, I'm trying to remember. I probably never. This character, I probably never got Cicero off of the street. Wonder if that has an effect. You know, off the side of the road. I may have saved Cicero's life. Alright. So the question is, do we go back to Solsteim? You know what? We'll kill them all some other point. We should go back to... I've gotten the letter, right? I'm trying to remember if I've gotten the letter from Rallis yet. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. So we still got some time to kill. Should have sold that too well over there. Alright, so we have to go to Falkreath. Yep, I've been to Falkreath. Kill everyone, everywhere. Not sure it matters. I cannot remember if I found him or not. I do this so many different characters. Okay, that's just weird. That thing hasn't been my mount in ages. And I don't use it anymore because it's freaking rabid half the time. It gets hurt in a fight or something, and then it just attacks you and you can't kill it. However, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, see if we can just not fight with it. One thing I want to check. I think it's around here. Oh, no. I gotta get off the... Oh, it's too late. Okay. Hey, how about this? Oh, thing doesn't move. Wow. Okay. Probably should take those off. Alright, we got our fists back. The horse okay? Horse wandered off already. Okay. Well, I was gonna... Oh, do you want the Blade of Woe? I forgot. What are you using? Oh, she's got the Nightingale Blade in one hand, and it's, I think, an ebony dagger of devouring in the other. That's neat.
What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. I just want to see if she is indeed wearing ebony dagger of devouring. How does that compare to the Blade of Woe? 13 does 19 points of damage. I think the Blade of Woe is like the highest damage dagger in the game, yeah. Absorbs 12 points out, so it's... Man, it's about a wash. Because that does 28. Now that does 33. Oh, that's tough for you. With the amount of health she's absorbing right now. I was going to give her the Blade of Woe. I might just let her keep the Ebony Dagger for now. I also gave her the Bloodthorn, which does the same thing, though it's the weakest of all of those. Okay, I'll hold on to the Blade of Woe. We'll probably hang it up and you can keep killing people with that thing. Till I can improve things. I didn't realize the Blade of Woe didn't absorb more health. Oh well. Somewhere around here there's gold, but eh. I mean, oh, there it is. Okay. I only want it because I'm making jewelry to raise my smithing on him. I feel like I might have helped him. Might have met him and helped him. Which is actually a nice thing, because if you do the opposite, if you, like, get the guards on him, he, of course, gets away, and he kills the guy and his wife who are in that house. So, you're kind of saving lives by... Oh, I went the wrong way. There it is. Now, yeah, you don't get nearly as good a rewards doing it this way. You know, because you don't get Shadow Mirror. You don't get Wind Shear. You don't get the Ancient Shrouded Armor. Though you can still get the Ancient Shrouded Armor. With using the Ritual Stone. Oh, jeez. Did you guys bring him over? Are you gonna... You're gonna come over. Alright, fine. I know there's no talking you out of it. Doofus. Okay. Mark you for death. Wow, it knocked him over. I didn't know it could. I wonder where Croc is. Oh, there's Croc. It's the Staff of Hasdoki. Haven't used that in a while. Almost unfair. Wrong thing. Alright. I doubt this is going to work, but... Nope. I didn't think I could actually use that. Okay, that knocks him on his ass. Superman punch. They are scary looking. These axes are ridiculous, but they're so heavy. Croc? Oh, there you are. Whoa! Croc is in a rush. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of time before an ad. So we can probably go on a small killing spree. But, here first, such a nice peaceful glade. Let me, there we go. That's a nice spot. Time for me to meditate for a moment. The meditation... Oh, wonder if we can get... I'll try making them all fight each other again. Okay. This actually improves my recharge and power of my shouts, which is why I do this periodically. The weakest when you're not... The closer you are to the throat of the world, the stronger it is. But... Croc has been pulled from an old school game into a soon-to-be old school... It's already an old school game. It's just that we're keeping it alive because it's a really good old school game. Alright. Now, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Glass arrows? What happened to all the bone arrows I gave you? Here, get some more. You're going to need them. Aww. That's the first time I've given her a hug.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Like having tender moments with my followers. Alright. Let me give you, first and foremost, let's get you some arrows. Oh, here's 22 more bone arrows. You will need them. One Daedric, why not? Some ebonies, that sounds nice. Fire. I know she's never going to get around to using those, but still giving them to her. Give him his dwarven bolts back. give her the Staff of Paralysis. I never use it. Yeah, why not? I'm almost afraid to give that to Croc. Might be too much power for him. Croc! Here. Need to trade some things with you. What do I got for Croc? Anything good? Didn't know I had that many of these. Here. Should given her the other ones. Oh yeah, you're... Alright. Why do you have all these arrows? Okay, your staves are all reasonably charged. Okay, we need to change out what you're doing. See if he'll figure out to use these. But if not, he'll use these. Alright. Hopefully he'll figure that out. Because that's a great place for him to try it, since things will be... explosions will be great in there. I don't know if he'll be able to hit anything. But we're going to let him work it out. Not giving him Sanguine Rose. I don't trust him with that. Alright. Well. You ready to go kick some ass? Ooh, I just thought of something. I have that scroll. I have a scroll of call to arms. Let's make them into absolute beasts for 10 minutes. Where is it? Scroll of call to arms. Probably should give Croc a flame cloak. That would probably be kind of funny. And kaboom. Okay, they're both ready now. A throwable sack of it is ammo for the tank, the hand cannon he has. Me kicking your ass. Let me in. The loot, no drums, screaming. Some kind of choir with chanting. The sound of me kicking your ass. That is the music. I have seen people do some absolutely brilliant things. Am I the only... Oh, great. I powered them up for nothing. They don't come with me. That makes sense. Alright. So we're going to have to do this interestingly. Just gonna take anything that's potentially useful. Hey! Anything good? Gimme. Oh, yes, that's skill book. Yeah. Oh, good. We can get all the shrouded. I feel like I'm gonna do more damage with the Fists of Randugolf on than the shrouded thingy, but I have another build idea that might use them. And that character will actually join the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, you guys are done. Hey. We'll take that. That's cool. Now I have quiet casting now, so I can do that. Oh, I actually should have cast muffle. Although I am muffled already, so double. I don't know if double muffle actually even does anything. All right, let's just to be sure. Okay. I may not be sneaky on Thieves Guild missions, but alright, are you guys gonna be alone? I wanted to bunch you in one place for the subterfuge power. Let's look around. That looks like a trap. That's not. They're all alone. Damn. Nope. Oh, I know what I can do. I can throw voice. And hopefully drag a few of these people together. Where is throw voice? Huh. Should have been over there. I mean, I could do some really silly things like, oh, you do three. Like, stick a dinosaur in one of the rooms. Okay. Let's make sure. Whoops. No. Let's put you with the rest of your playmates. And for now, we're going to make you 8. Yep. How did you detect me? That was complete and utter bullshit. You can't hurt me, so it's okay. Nope. How are you? Alright, I am invisible and muffled. How is, like, now you should be able to see me. I hate when the game does bullshit like this.
I'll try and make this quick.
How do you know I'm there? I hate when the game does bullshit. Like, how is it if I'm invisible and muffled, not only they can detect me, but they can actually target me? Oh, great. I got the underwater thing going now. That glitch. And I should have a reasonable bonus to stealth. Okay, did that fix that? Nope. Are we permanently going to sound like we're underwater? Because that bullshit is also going to piss me off. Okay, I got that part fixed. Oh, sure, he was invisible. Yes, I was, because the game is full of shit right now. You should not be able to follow me. I'm completely muffled.
You can't hide from me.
I have a muffled effect and a muffle.
Where are you?
I have the muffle spell and I have an item that's giving me muffle. Yet you'll note he is perfectly targeting me no matter what. That gets me so angry. Now watch, she'll be able to hit me with an arrow. I mean, they can't hurt me right now because of this. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm right here. Everybody come get me. Where are the rest of you? Probably won't work on anybody anyway. Hi, Festus. Hi. Anyone else? I'm trying to get a party together here. Yeah, whatever. Did I miss anybody? Come on. I gotta figure out my way through this place while all these dumbasses are chasing me. I'm assuming the Babette isn't here because they're not gonna let me kill her, of course. Hi, how you doing? Who was the other one? I feel like there was one more. Oh, there you are. Yep, I'm right here. Come on. Nope, you missed. Come on. I need you in here over too. Come on. Alright. Why is only some of you coming? Come on. You two. I need you all approximately in the same area. This should work. This is kind of... Alright, that's pretty good. See if this works. Who do I want to hit with this? I have an arrow stick. Alright, once it... Become Ethereal is supposed to... Okay. Are any of you gonna fight each other? Nope. Nope. Game's gonna go... so annoying. It's like, can't do any... So far, that subterfuge power has disappointed me. Alright, let's back it all up. Alright, now let's drain vitality so that I can get the health back that I shouldn't have lost, considering I was... Yeah, maybe I'm just bad, yeah. My stealth is a 45. I've got at least 20 or 40% bonus. I don't remember. I think it's a 20% bonus from an item. I also have Muffle, and I cast Muffle on top of the Muffle. So, yeah. I'm... You get it too. Okay, now I'm healed, so that's good at least. Oh, the spider's already dead. No, I want to hit all of you with it, though. Aha. Where's Festus? I mean, I could be fighting them, but I'm having more fun screwing with them. Whee! Wonder where Festus went. You in here? Hello? Anybody here? Oh, somebody hit me. Oh, I set off the... Oh. Hi, there you are. I should probably punch you. There we go. Alright, now what do I want to do to them? You could set somebody on fire. One of them didn't like that. Yeah, you're blocking. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. Whee. Hey, Festus, your aim sucks. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I think it worked. Oh, she had to back up. Alright, everybody who comes through the door is going to lose their weapons. Maybe. How many spare weapons do you jerks have? Oh, really? Here, one more. Hey. We're having a nice friendly fist fight here. They keep switching weapons. Okay, well. I feel like it's appropriate for me to do this. Let's put now, since the throw voice wasn't working there, let's abuse you guys with... you didn't get it. Alright, and I gotta make disarm something. I don't know. Hey, I said no weapons. Now you get it next. Where'd you get that? Hey, how many weapons do idiots have? Oh, good man, okay. You should probably turn into a werewolf, though. You're probably better off. I am going to spam this one, only because it's so funny. That's one. Oh, you picked up a knife. Your turn. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're picking up a weapon, aren't you? Okay, come at me. Come at me, brah. Oh, good dodge. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do it that way. I can do it this way. Here's a little Vinny stew. Stamina. And we're going to regenerate stamina. Okay. Come at me. I dare you. I have determined that disarm is now one of my favorite shouts because this is hilarious to me. It probably doesn't help them that the... Oh, there we go. That the AI is just dumb enough to keep trying to pick the weapons back up. What? Why'd her body just disappear? That was weird. Well, we get a bunch of copies of the shrouded weapons. Ooh, cabbage. Ebony battle axe with a blaze. Nice. Eh. Hope I can find her again. Yeah, she had a curved sword. Curved sword. Oh, nice. You just sit here and wait for the rest of them. I think the rest of them is just Festus. Not sure if there's anybody else. Where'd she go? I don't like how she just kind of disappeared. Yoo-hoo. Mr. Festus. Probably don't really need to use... That's all crap. Yeah, disarm is freaking hilarious. Now, I think it works better for me because of the mod. Oh my gosh. He knows how to make an entrance. I'll tell him that. I'll say that. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to disarm. Alright, fine. Oh, smart of him. He put up his shield. You know, I'm gonna just come over there and punch you, right? Okay, you put up your little shield until you run out of magicka. Yeah, those shields are amazing. Those, anyone who thinks wards are not effective, until he forgets to put it up. Hey. I wish I could. I like Festus. Oh, he just farted in my face. I'll give him credit. The fart in the face was probably a last great act of defiance. Alright, now where did Gabriella go? Because I really wanted that stupid sword back. On principle, at least. Okay. So I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, but it was still fun beating them up. You know, the worst part, once again, is not even at... I'm not even at full power yet. This could just keep getting worse. Because I'm going to get all the shouts that are in Solsteim, which are going to make things even worse. Oh, there's a black soul gem. Wait, let me go back and get Astrid now. Yeah, so I could go... I'm going to get all those. I still have to get my, my enchanting up, which will, you know, I get dual enchanting plus the Azadol stuff plus the Black Book, and it's just gonna get stupid. Let's see. What else have we got here? Maybe she'll reappear eventually. Interesting that he doesn't get it naked, but he does. You'd think from a fan service perspective they would have gone the other way with that. Some grilled leeks. There. Now that we've murdered them all, for the greater good. Raw beef? Ew. A tomato and some cheese. It's like a charcuterie plate for, you know, absolute monsters. Let's see, where was that? trying to remember what the hell was just on these plates. I was going to actually eat them. The cheese wedge. I would share it with my friends, but they didn't come in with me. Not eating the raw beef, though. Probably not. Ah, the venison chop. Yeah, we'll definitely eat that. We'll eat the tomato. There we go. I know. I had them already. I used that rally spell. So they would come in and just demolish everything in their path. I was half tempted to just kind of sit back and let them go. Like, I might have just supported them. I would have just kept disarming them and let the two of them tear the Brotherhood apart. We can make cabbage soup. What do I need for beef stew? Carrot and some garlic. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. No garlic in this place? God, they are. Now I'm glad I killed them. Yeah, they can't think to eat garlic in their house. They are monsters. Whoop, I just grabbed a plate instead of the bread. Floor bread. Well, at least I found some carrots. Here. This is what I think of your place. There we go. I know it's supposed to be you tapping the keg, but it still looks to me like you're just peeing in the corner. Do it again. I'm just marking my territory now. So where the hell did Gabriella go? She just kind of ceased to exist. Maybe she teleported back up to one of these spots. I knew about it. I'm trying to remember. I've always planned to do it, and I've killed Astrid a few times. I don't remember if I've ever come back and finished the job, to be honest. That was unimpressive. Whoops. Yeah, you don't get nearly, I will totally admit, like, the reward is nowhere near what you get for doing all the block. But as a roleplay choice, I love the fact that they gave you this choice. And you still get rewarded, you just don't get, But if you're playing a hero, you're not supposed to be doing things for the reward. Although you could also not be a hero and just be pissed that this asshole keeps trying to kill you. My character's little column A, little column B. I did want that. How did I launch that? No garlic anywhere. Very weird. That's it. Well, they had a vampire in the house. Maybe that's... Which, since the vampire gets away, we haven't technically done it. They could have just hosed us at the end. What about the little girl? And if you can read this, which... Okay, they didn't... I was ordering for one of my texture-y things. They would have put it back up. But interesting is Astrid breaks every tenant over the course of the Dark Brotherhood missions. Or quest. Which is why there's the whole, she deserves to die thing. Oh, that's not garlic. Neither is that. It'll be funny if it's all in Babette's room. Go back to my joke from last week about vampires having an issue with garlic is actually a lie pieced together by vampires so that people will season themselves. They actually love garlic. Sorry that I'm going into ludaholic mode, but as people said, you don't get a lot from this, so I'm taking everything. I won't take all the skulls. That's a really tiny bed. Which, I guess if it was in character, you're going, that bed's disturbingly small. What the fuck? They have a midget working for them? Crap. Let's see. Well, this room is a mess. Housekeeping. I mean, just because you guys are evil doesn't mean you had to leave the place a disaster like this. You should be ashamed of yourselves. One of the mods fixes the tenants because it's worth the FPS drop. I can understand that. I have to go through and figure out what things are killing my FPS, and more importantly, why I have all the limiters off, and yet I'm still getting capped at 60 frames per second, other than the first couple seconds. I mean, I've gone through everything that's supposed to adjust that, and it's like, I just want to get up to like 90. I know the computer's capable of it. And I think it could probably even go higher than that, but I don't want to, but nothing seems to be cooperating. Alright, I have forgotten where Gabrielle was hanging out, because I feel like that's going to be where, like, the room she started in is probably where she plunked back to. Ah, well. At the very least, I did get the, oh, there's some garlic. Finally. Only because I want to get out of the way. I just want to make this beef stew. Okay. After all that, I get killed by the pot. It's so weird. She just kind of hit the floor and ceased to be. Is she up here somewhere? Because I think this is where she started. Sorry, these are the kind of things that'll trigger my OCD. It's like, why did a character just disappear? That's been happening a lot to me on my game recently. Alright. She gets away. Damn her. Of course, as I look one more time up the side passage. Okay, no, I've been here 3 times. There's Festus. It's kind of went, when you see when it ends and who you end up with, and I'm always like, I wish Festus was one of the ones who survived. I always got a kick out of him. Which I think they did on purpose. Made sure that he was likable to some degree, so that when he died, you felt bad. Because they knew you wouldn't feel horrible about a lot of them. Be my guess, at least. Okay. If they let me come back in, I could always leave and come back and see if that resets her. But that's a skill book. I don't remember what skill. I think it's alteration. So I may as well just read it. At this point, I'm not planning on doing a lot of alteration with him. What's in your cupboard? Cleaver. The question is, can I get back in here? I realize now I've done the Thieves Guild. I usually avoid these like the plague because I rarely do the Thieves Guild. And I hate, once again, the same OCD that was making me repeatedly look for Gabrielle makes me hate having these stuck in my inventory forever. And I'm pretty sure there aren't any yet that I can't go back and get. It's just whether I can get back in here or not. Wonder if people forget it during the quest when the whole place is on fire. I feel like that must happen. Which would really suck, being able to never actually complete the damn thing. If you were actually cared. Like, if you actually cared, you probably would have considered taking it sooner. I don't know. What do you think? Should I get it just on principle? Just because this is a character who's coming closer to being completist than I normally am? Of course, they rate at the ad. Oh, fuck it. I'll take it. Yeah. Go bite me. I'm now mad at myself. I just gave myself quest herpes. I just gave myself quest herpes. Huh? Hi, guys. Thanks for the help. Out of curiosity. Huh. I could have gone back in. Okay. I should have saved before I grabbed this stupid thing. I wonder. Ha! Huh. Never occurred to me. Spider's still here. No. Okay. I left and came back. You can come back in. Search Gabriella. She fell through the floor. Give me that scimitar. Taking the bowl, damn it. And she reappears. What the hell? You're that good at stealth, lady? You're that good at stealth? I was a little angry. Alright. There we go. I don't remember who was talking about this, but we haven't done this in a little while. I don't think I'm able to get them to sit down. perfect. I feel like it's really unfair that he doesn't somehow he's permanently dressed. That's just kind of weird. Maybe his clothing is just too stinky to take off him. There you go. Oh, okay. Do you want to just sit on the table and be like all cool with one leg up? I will let you do that. Come on. There we go. Well, I was hoping you'd prop up, but I think that might be too much to ask. You know, he's a lot more buff than I gave him credit for. Okay. I think it's just Festus, right? I mean, I'm not bothering with the spider. Because it's a fucking spider. No. Okay, Festus, come on. Oh, look at that beautiful pirouette he did. Whee! Alright. I don't remember who was talking about this. I think it was Chezzy. And I'm going the wrong way, I think. So, Chezzy, if you were the one who was talking about it, this is your fault. Or, congratulations, I'm doing this for you. Either way you want to take it. Here, you get to be at the head of the table because I like you, Festus. Except that you're facing the wrong way. You have to work with me. This is a team effort, Festus. Festus, that's not how you sit. Festus. I know you have trouble getting along with people, but you have to face them. It's a family dinner. Come on. Come on. I mean, yes, I know Astrid isn't here. That's because I can't carry her all the way from the abandoned shack. Festus, you're just being difficult. Festus, don't make me turn you into a zombie and then I probably can't anyway. Festus, you're being very incalcitrant here. I've been saying so many nice things about you, and you're responding by just being as difficult as possible. Do you want me to talk about how absolutely horribly wrinkly you are? Because that's what happens next. I may have to start saying unfortunate things about you just to get you to behave. You are just okay, fine. Fine. You want to be you want to be rude? You're now the main course. All right? Everyone will think you guys worship Namira instead of Sithis. How about that? All right? This is all your own fault because you didn't want to get along. Look how good the two of them are. All right? Here. Still want to prop him up on something. Here we go. This'll work. Like, I had a second person here, we could do this easily. There we go. It's not perfect, but, you know. Okay. There we go. That's almost like a... Oh, see, if he'd stayed in that position, we could have pulled off like a... Angeborn, stop that! That was hard. I can't even put the camera down with what he's doing to himself right now. Angeborn, you should be ashamed of yourself. That made him stop. Alright, Tiny Toe, have a good night. I'm actually very surprised that absolutely no one is commenting on what I've been doing for the last several minutes. That, like, actually worries me. Oh, I forgot all about Nazir. Oh, wait, I wasn't trying to behead you with the bucket. Here. Alright, let's try. How am I grabbing him? Alright, how about... It would... Vizira, come on. Trying to give you a nice jaunty attitude. And you're just... And your arm has gotten sucked into your body, which is really unfortunate. Alright, well... I think that's as good as we're getting with him. Alright, Nazir, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about you. You'd think he'd be the one you'd remember. Since he's the one who gives you all the missions and stuff. And once again, everybody is... Okay, no, stop dancing. Stop dancing. You're in a good position. We just got to get you in the chair. You're pirouetting out of position. Oh. You know, real bodies aren't this hard to... Oh, wait, I've spoken too much. I've said too much. Yeah, no, you can put your arm over the back of the chair. I don't mind you being a little casual. There you go. I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, that thing, I guess. Okay. Be better to address the people, but... It's kind of like the Last Supper. Kind of. There we go. Especially with the smoke coming off it. Took a photo. You can't see it, but I did just take a screenshot. Have to save that for, you know, posterity. Posterior. One of those. Can I... There we go. I can also get a shot of me considering this idiocy. Okay. Perfectly normal, perfectly natural activities. Oh, you can't change the angle. Okay. So we get a shot like that while he was cooking, but with that horror show in the background. There we go. Okay, now our job is done. What's funny is, unfortunately, you can't get anyone to come in with you. But it does occur to me, because I just saw that at least the main area... Okay, these beds are still owned. That's unfortunate. But... Whoop, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, how do I... There we go. I couldn't help but notice that this bed you can sleep in now. Hello, Misa. How are you? We just I just murdered the entire entirety of the Dark Brotherhood. It was kind of ridiculous. I need to check this now. Do you get rested or well rested? Just rested. Okay. Still something. I was going to say is, could you move in here and make this your new home? You know, with... I mean, I guess if you don't mind just getting rested. Yes, I am doing quite well. It's been a fun night. Dad, we got to do a little bit of science. That noise is creepy as hell. Got to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, which was fun. Found out that the Dark Brotherhood is stronger than Mirak, or at least Astrid is. Because I set things up so that I could be kidnapped by both of them. And 3 out of 3 times, Astrid won. So, you know, I feel like that means something. I said, oh, I know, I didn't say no. I said no to Astrid, killed her, and then told a guard, oh, you haven't done this yet, have you? I'm glad you didn't actually watch the fight part or anything. I won't go with it any further with that. I will hold off. I mean, it's just me getting rewarded, but I will hold off because I know I just realized that you were planning on doing this, right? Yeah. So you didn't miss anything. I won't go into any detail. I did destroy the Dark Brotherhood, and I was trying to screw around with some stuff with stealth and stuff, and I was muffled, sneaking, invisible, and they were still targeting me with arrows, which is complete, utter bullshit. So, I can kind of do the ending at a later time. But I can drop off what we got. And technically, you didn't get all of them. I'll say that. Hi.
Got something I'm supposed to do.
What a surprise. You. Yeah?
Let's see.
Let me guess.
From your
Yep.
friend Rallis.
Oh, good.
I hope everything is all right.
Yeah.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You better stay right there for a minute. You've tried to escape me too many times tonight. I'm kind of salty about it. So I'm getting my baseball bat out. Why is my baseball bat not in? Okay. How about here? There it is. So here we go. Hey, you. Woohoo! That was pretty good. See if he's still here. Oh, he's still here. Okay. So now I gotta try for my pitch trick. Oh, so close. Ah. Someday I will hit him out of the air with that. That's the dream. I'm going to try to live the dream someday. Okay. Nope, that's... Oh, I do have harvestables. I didn't think we were gone that long. Do nothing. See if another... There's a possibility of another dragon attack, because of course I did just shout. But that's okay. I kind of enjoy dragon attacks. Alright. Anything going on over here? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah. No, I killed Astrid, and I'll just tell you that much, because that's in the shack. Because that's how you start everything, with that. And then just follow the directions. It's very short, it's very easy. Well, easy is a relative term. I shouldn't use it on, say it's easy on this character, because this character is just plain stupid. You know, I just realized something, too. Can't remember. I was playing another character the other day, and I may be playing on Master, not... Did I just realize that? Let's see if I... Oh, no. Okay, I'm on Legendary. Good. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to claim I was doing this on Legendary if I wasn't. That is going to fall over every single time I come in here. Place just gets a little weirder every time I come in. Alright. For now, we'll just throw all of that gear in here. Yep, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Blade of Woe. Dark Talons. Can't get rid of that if I wanted to. Ebony Battle Axe of the Blade. Yeah, that would have really hurt if I ever gave them a chance to hit me. Alright. Shrouded Cowl. Oh, that also does bows damage. Shrouded Hood. Sneaking is better. Okay. Kill her right away. She does not give you the passcode. When she gives you the decision, I will tell you this much. You've done, obviously, the regular version of this, right? Where she kidnaps you. I'll wait for that answer because of the wonderful delay. Increased poison resistance. Blech, useless. Okay. So you get her, she does the whole spiel to you. You know, make your choice, make your kill. I will say, feel free to go up and talk to all three people. Because you can use you can get some persuasion training. So that's good for speech. Talk to them. I don't think it matters if you kill them or not. In this instance, I didn't. Although I was trying to do something and screwed it up. Screwed up one little thing. I tried using the Nightingale Strife and missed everybody because I'd never used it before. So I didn't know how it worked. I was going to try to get them all to get up and attack each other and hopefully her. Or make her attack them just because it would be funny. Miss that, but then I just proceeded to murder her. And you go from there. Shrouded robes, which look cool. I'm keeping those. Tempted to try the sneak attack with the gloves. I ended up with a lot of pairs of those. Man, if I could disenchant that. Oh. If I could disenchant that and put on a pair of heavy gloves. I would suddenly be using... I have to keep those somewhere. Yeah. Man. That would be a very broken situation. Oh, I have those too. Alright, I'll put those with the other ones. Down the cloak. And I forgot about these. All right. Yeah. I rarely do the Dark Brotherhood at all. I think I've gotten up. I think I've on more than one occasion killed Astrid, but never did the next step. This is the first time I have done the whole thing. Actually did the follow through. It was appropriate on this character because, well, among other things, I said he wouldn't become an assassin, but they have made 3 attempts on his life. Matter of fact, I forgot I was going to stuff one of the notes in her body. I forgot to do that. But I can put these notes away now, because it's like, well, that should stop. Or at least if it happens now, it's just because they're desperately trying to get revenge. I've now given them a reason to try to kill me. I had a necklace of smithing after all. Okay. We are going to put the boots of water walking in here. We are going to put those peerless smithing in there. Yeah, that's probably all I have to stick in there. Okay. Pardon me. Katria? Where is it? There we go. Now we can get a good night's sleep without bullshit happening. There we go. Said the proof that this is a fantasy game. I can go to bed for any period of time and wake up well rested. Yeah, that's a common theory, but there's no whoops. Hello? Yeah, Calvarius 777, hello? And enjoy your lurk. And we will stop there. We're told that she works with the Dark Brotherhood. We see that she has recently done the Black Sacrament. So is it possible that it's Maven? Yes. The question would be, why would Maven be after you? And it's possible, or it could just be that, well, Maven wants to kill a lot of people. Maven's kind of an asshole, and, especially your character, in theory, you're crossing the border. You haven't even been to Skyrim yet. Why the hell would you be a threat to Maven? But, you could always in your head come up with a headcanon reason why maybe Maven wants you dead, and that's totally fine. Yeah, it's one of those ones, I don't think there are a lot of good guesses, but there's no 100% answer. Same thing is, well, I don't want to talk about that because you haven't done it yet. Oops. I don't actually think you can hear me right now. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the little Dovahkiin's room. Well, there's an ad. I am back. I am back. Ugh. We shout at her. You shout at who? My character shouts at everyone. Alright. Turn that off. Yeah, so there is, you know, I can't say it's definitely not, but I also don't think it definitely is her because, you know, just because it's Maven. I hear another bee, but I don't see any more. Reminder for anyone who wasn't here earlier, my schedule for tomorrow is a maybe, because I have the opportunity to, well, I'm going to meet some friends for dinner, and then we're going to play with the VR equipment that they have, and the hopes that they're going to give me one of their older VR rigs. So I'm not sure what time I'll get back from that, or if I'm going to be too nauseous to want to play a video game, but we'll see. Well, you got to remember, once again, you know, I can put it this way. I have been attacked by the assassin before I've even gone to Bleak Falls Barrow. So you don't have to be the Dragonborn for someone to already want you dead. Now, the metagame is they just wanted to make sure that the Dark Brotherhood was involved. Now, I know after you join the Dark Brotherhood, you no longer get attacked. I'm assuming I will no longer get attacked, mainly because I've killed them. But if they still attack me, it also makes perfect sense that if there's still some remnants left, they're going to come after me for killing, you know, what ones I could find. Actually, that reminds me, while we're right here, I forgot to go look. Now, I'm pretty sure that I probably because I probably traveled this route to get up to Winterhold when I did the Mages College on this guy. And if I did that, I'm pretty sure I would have stopped and helped Cicero, because I pretty much always help Cicero, because it would make sense for most of my characters if they're going to do it at all. They wouldn't have him get in trouble with the guards, because A, it doesn't make any sense, and I mean, from a metagame standpoint, it would also get the poor farm couple killed. Oh, I have that thing out. I shouldn't have that out. That wolf made a major tactical error. That wolf also does not exist for some reason. What was that? Wow. Got its ass kicked so thoroughly, I can't even like select it. That's hilarious. Okay. Never mind. Now let us see. Once again, Force Science. There's been a lot of Force Sciences tonight. Whoop. Okay, they're still alive. That's good. Because allegedly, if you get Cicero arrested and you come back here,
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vent is glorious.
you unlock the door to their house, they're both dead. So, you know, just some food for thought. I'm sure the guard is dead too, just maybe not here. Oh, hey, another one. Oh. Whoop. Hello. Whoa. Something went weird there. Can't milk the goats, because I'll start riding them. Hey, Spine Chill's back. I am having a fun stream. I've been doing a lot of educational stuff tonight, quote unquote. Just having fun checking things, and we have just I have just murderated the murderers by destroying the guild. I don't want to go into any details because we have someone watching that would be spoilers. But we did do it. We did determine that Maven is not Maven. Astrid is better at kidnapping you than Mirak. So you know, that's a good bit of science. I also showed people how to properly mug the Thalmor. And just for the hell of it, committed a small war crime. Because we were near the Thalmor embassy, and I decided the 3 Thalmor I mugged and murdered weren't enough. So I went and, you know, murderated a few extra. Okay. Hi again. Excuse us. Why do I only get here at night? What in the bloody monkey fuck? Why can't I ever show up here during the daytime? Ugh. I'm gonna poop in your water supply because I'm annoyed. $4.48. Okay. It's a decent carry weight.
Always a pleasure to work with you.
You think so? Alright, back to Colesborn Barrow. Thank you. Murderated. I also use murderize a lot. Hey, he's got a cooking spit now. Can we make anything? Just some goat cheese, some potato soup. Nah. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? The hell was that?
And now you're
what?
Great.
You wrote me a letter, dipshit. Did I ever read it? Letter 2, okay. Here, I read it. I don't want you to panic, but I need to see you at the barrow, quickly. Why would you give me attitude? Just for that, I'm taking your shit.
And now you're back.
Well,
Great.
You asked me to come back. What is your problem, needlehead? Pencil head?
Again. I mean, we should have expected it, right?
Yeah.
What else do you find in these damned crypts? The waves of Drugger.
Amber waves of Drugger.
At least 6 individuals are dead. The rest of them
me?
ran off, and I don't blame them.
Of course they did.
You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Yeah, I can take care of that. But first,
any news?
Alright, no, don't punch him. You literally haven't lost sight of me yet, and you're asking me if they news. Oh, shush. Here. Shush. The news is you're an idiot. That makes a lovely noise. I really like that sound when he gets hit with a baseball. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's go kill us some Drugger. But first, let me adjust this. My seat's all effed up again. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Where are we here?
Bruh.
Man, I forgot to do this in the...
Surprise, mother...
So.
Bruh.
Alright. ready to go in. Oh, good. More dead people. Once again, start with the old standby. But maybe I'll get us some... Oh, they found something new. Good. Chitin heavy gauntlets. I mean, I'm not going to take them, but cool. Okay. Dead guy with nothing. Pickaxe if you need it. In theory, I should have one of the ancient Nordic pickaxes by now, but I keep forgetting to go do that. Ah. Oh, yeah? Same to you. Same to you. Oh, wow. She was smart enough to run. Oh, she did use it. Good girl. I gave Katria a potion of paralysis. Not potion. A staff of paralysis. Apparently she just used it. I am very happy. But now we're going to try to use the staff of Histoki. If anyone's still alive. I was too late. He was already dropping. Get into the wall there. As long as he's standing there, he's getting his ass kicked. Good strategy. Oh, get back in there. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, there's another one? Man, he's too efficient. Croc is a little bit efficient. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Oh, okay. Hey, more stuff. Because we, of course, need more chitin. That's the light armor, though. Those are actually really cool-looking armor sets. The chitin light and heavy armor. Especially the light armor. I love the helmet on that one. What do you got? Yeah. I mean, it seems like a lot, but the kind of 10 gold here, 10 gold there ends up turning into a stupid amount of money, as evidenced by this guy. What do you got? Okay. And you? Okay. Well, it's not that huge call to arms spell I had for you the last time. Which you guys didn't get to use. You have to learn that spell, and then we can do it as extremely encouraging words. Okay, here's some for you. Double wielding the staves like a badass. Alright, try this again without blocking it, please. Okay, this time it got you, right? Okay. So, should probably get that off there. Although, let me get the staff out of Histoki out again. It's been a while since I've just gotten stupid collecting Draugr souls is always fun. They tend to be easier than other things with their propensity for trying to lie in wait on you, which almost never works. Yeah, where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait. Come back around this side. How do you not see us? Alright. Let's mark you for death. Up, let me get you back down. Ow. Oh, that's why I was moving so slow. Croc, don't push me away from him when I'm trying to kick his ass. There we go. Droger Deathlord. What is that? Oh, it's an arrow. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that thing? This is the cruelest joke they can play on you. It's like, I hear it. I hear it. I really hear it. God damn it. They need to dig more. Those jerks. What's up on here? Anything? Oh, those are the boots we got earlier. Okay. I got paranoid for a second. All right. I should have used that staff. Damn. I always think of it after the fact. The idea of summoning a dinosaur in the middle of the... Oh, you. Yeah, good try. Wow, that was... Whoops. Alright, where is he? Ah, wait a minute. Ah, you're too late. That looks really cool, though. Just electricity flying everywhere. See other. I just give that. I find my followers use that particular staff better than I do. They just seem to be better at aiming them. They seem to be better at remembering to use them. Ah, another copy of Azadol's Descent. Great, we got 2 of them now. Alright. Now what? Dead guy. Dead guy. The other dead guy was in there. Yeah, this gets a little confusing. Oh. Staff of Hasdoki time. Ah, hard to do that when I'm blowing you through the air, huh, buddy? Alright. Mark for death. Croc, get out of the way so I can use it. Okay, thank you. Just mugging him. Ah, point blank. That was a weird change. An ebony glaive. A glaive. Good job, guys. Alright, now I gotta remember this. Oh, good. Okay, there's one there. The Nordic pike. Oh, hi. Alright. I think I saved Croc getting in the face. Again. Oh, I wonder how he's dead. Probably from that. Oh, that's probably what. Oh, that's weird. There's a lot of stuff that's just mildly off kilter. Probably including me, honestly. I mean, it's not wrong. Okay. Hi, how you doing? I'll take that, thank you. Didn't even bother to go off. What am I hearing? Huh. Ah, it's one of these things. You guys might want to take a step back. Really. For your own good. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Okay. Close. Nothing over here. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Well, I live here now. Oh, well. Oh, okay. That would be such a great, simple trap. Nope, that's it. You're done. Well, something else just opened. Oh, okay. I still want that, but... Did something change anywhere around here? Excuse you. Because I could have sworn I heard something. No? Okay, I'm just on drugs. I'm not on... Well, I am on... Well, they're prescribed medication. Let's try that one. Absolutely nothing. Hey, stop that. Not that poison bothers this character, but... Where'd Croc... Is Croc still over there? Okay. Wow, Croc stayed out of sight. Alright, what did I do wrong here? We know about that one. That one changes something somewhere else. Can I reach? Oh, it feels so silly if I could just... Nope, okay, I can't reach that one. Huh. What if I know? Or I could probably hit that one. See, I don't do these as often, so I don't I try not to really memorize these. I just tend to get into the pattern quick. This one I'm not. Okay, we don't want to do that. Catria, pardon me. I'm assuming, guys, come on in. Let me try this now. Did that make a difference? No. Come on, there's some combination of these. There. That got me those. Except now that one's closed. Alright. Sorry. If I go in here, well, this Nope, that doesn't help. Ow. Okay. There we go. Knew if I did pound it on the combination long enough. Hold on, guys. I got something for you. I got two somethings for you, actually. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. Same to you. Here. Whoa. Okay. Now I can party. Oops. Could we, there we go. Yep. Hi, guys. No, we got it. You're good. Did Croc make it up there? Okay, good. Thought we lost Croc for a minute. What do you got? Why do you have a... I don't know if I want to read this. I'll feel bad. Oops. Alright, let me read your letter. To your mom. Do I have to deliver it? I always think I think that. No, I've never been able to figure that part out. Let's see here. Okay, doesn't give you any information. So let's put it back in Morelli. In case someone actually, you know, knows where to send it. If it had an address, I would, you know, mail it. There it is. There you go, Morelli. Ah. Oh, bye. It was nice. He took the, he was pounding on the bum. Hey, there's what I was looking for. La la la. Azadol's Ring of Necromancy. This is a wonderful little item if you're playing a necromancer. Where is it? With a very specific, very broken build I've heard of. Okay. Azadol's Ring of Necromancy. Whenever a creature you have reanimated, it takes damage. They explode for 50 points of frost damage and die. Now, this on the surface sounds really stupid. Because you go through all the trouble of making a zombie, and then the first time they're hit, they explode for 50 points of damage. However, and I'm going to credit this to, if anyone's heard of the YouTuber ESO, he came up with a really broken combo of the Ritual Stone with the Ethereal Crown and this ring. Because you kill something, or you kill a couple things, you raise them, you have the ring on, somebody comes up and hits them, they basically, it causes a chain reaction explosion as each of them dies, causes another chain reaction explosion. So basically cluster bomb goes off in the area. And then you take the crown off, put it back on, and you cast the ritual stone power again, raising everybody you just had, plus anyone that it killed. And I've not tried this, but his video showed it in action, and it was freaking hilarious. And I feel like using it in the middle of the Civil War would be, you know, if those mass battles would just get completely insane. So, not spectacular in of itself, but fun. Fun concept. Now, if it was anything you summoned, then it would be overpoweredly broken, because you could just summon, like, the cheapest minion and just have it keep it, you know, keep summoning it and having it explode on people. On the mainland, frost damage wouldn't be as powerful, but it's still interesting. And the main thing is, if you saw the boots had the, if you have 4 items of Azadol on you, you get plus 10 to your enchanting. So at the very least, the ring is useful for that. Okay, so we've gone there. We've gone there. We've looked here. Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Excuse me, Katria. Yep. Okay, so our work is done here for the moment. If you had the ritual stone right now, you'd have a huge freaking army in here. You could just raise everything you've just, you know, killed and go march on something. At least for a minute. But then again, like, I have the ethereal crown, so they'd march on something, and I'd just keep taking the crown on and off, and it would be silly. Alright. Let's get up over here. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Any news?
How much money this time, dipshit?
I should have figured.
Yeah, 3,000.
Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper.
I feel like he's doing this all each time for like 50 gold, and he's just pocketing.
Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on?
Easily, but you're still annoying. Here, this had better be worth it, 3,000 gold.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me.
They finally found a way to get some gold out of you.
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe.
Yeah. I want to be like, here's another 1,000 or so. Could you please?
Nothing can stop us this time.
Right. Sure, Relic. Sure.
Look, this can be a slow business.
I know. I'm leaving.
Takes time.
Shut up.
Come around later, and I'll have something more interesting.
Hey, we have another book. Let's read this one. The Journal of Rallus Adaris, Volume 21. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I had hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. I'm also going to say, under a not for nothing, for those who know him, yeah, when we find him again, I always thought Rallus. Was that me? Coughing? Am I somehow sick? Because I don't think I can get sick. I have 100% disease protection. Huh. Must have been him. Mind you, the fire's over here. So I don't maybe it was him. I was about to say, for those who know the person I'm going to mention, I feel like he looks like a Denver.
This can be a slow bit. Digging takes
Keep singing. It was beautiful.
Come around later.
Okay.
I'll have something more interesting to show.
I still think he looks like Vincent Price. I just feel like, Mama, you have Zelzaz as a follower, and during one of our fights, he raised a saber cat, so now we have one of those following us around. He permanently races? Wow. He does a dead thrall. That's amazing. I have to try to remember some of the recipes that use this stuff. What's the matter? What's the matter? Sorry. Neil's like... Not Neil. Zod is like all... I can't figure out if he was like trying to arch or... No. He just fell back over. Okay. I was worried that he looked like he was concerned about something. But now he has flopped back over and wants me to pet his belly. So, hence why I'm leaning off of the camera like this. Because when you got a gigantic cat like this who likes belly rubs, you gotta pet their big fluffy bellies. So, everyone's like, they're traps, it's traps. The most that he's ever done is hug me so he can lick my hand. So, sweetest little stinker. Alright, so... I think what's going to happen now... Well, here, we're going to do something else first. Just to test something that we forgot to, I said, I think I'll take a nap. Get a little rest till morning. Oh, not again.
That world will see here in my shrine.
Oh my god. That bullshit again. And I wonder which one we're at.
Here do we toil.
I wonder.
That we might remember.
Would he notice? I haven't everything on him. Damn.
Here we reclaim.
Figured they're out of it. They won't know.
What faithless
I wonder where we
minds
are.
have stolen.
Look at that, all the way over to the Sunstone. Little free travel. I've had a few cats that it was a trap, and a couple absolutely loved it. Yep. Hey, Stephen, how you doing? So. Where is... Okay, Croc did make it. Katria did make it. Alright. Ah, man. I do love the ambient sound here. I think the ambient sound is always amazing. I'm assuming people are, gonna wake up soon, so figured since those were guards and reavers, I'll just wander away from the fight that's about to ensue. Let's grab something. I seem to recall these being useful for something. Of course, what in the world? Oh, I know what those are. That's a clan fear. I don't know what it's walking towards, but... Huh. interesting. Those are scary. I should check only to see they're another one where their textures are screwed up. One of my texture things is not getting along with textures from a certain... It's not all of his creations, but certain of one of the animated creature makers, Fourth Unknown's textures keep getting messed up by something. I have a thought of what it is, but I don't know why it's happening for sure. What was I about to do? Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Character's going to have some breakfast of the... Yeah, I don't know what a... How do I not know what chicken's egg does at this point? Where was that parasol moss stuff? Damage health. Yum, that was great. That just tasted yummy. Alright, now we'll have a chicken egg to wash it down. I'll resist magic. I knew that, but... Ow. Okay. Now, where is... What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a Telvanni. Ah, we're here. Let's go say hi to Neeloth. Hello.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
I'm still hearing the Murat line here. Let's see. Who's being unreasonable? What? Lots of mushrooms here. I like it.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
Oh, she'll identify properties. Cool. Master Mills, what did he do?
Fletcher told me to fix his house.
Okay.
If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will.
Okay.
Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
You don't like leftovers? That fiend. What do you need?
3 tablets soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrand River.
Sounds easy
I'm
enough.
An old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Okay. Where can I get taproots?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a spriggan.
Oh, thanks.
Although
I know
sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
that. Okay, I probably have a few at home.
It's special to the spriggans. They seem to like to gather there.
Oh, might be easy to get them
Something
then.
about the waters attracts them.
Okay.
There are bound to be some there, so be careful.
So I could get the taproots there, and that would make things simpler. What do you do for a Nestor meat?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
Cool. Did you grow his tower? No.
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then.
Oh, okay.
It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
Neat.
Azora, light your steps.
Thanks. Well, I think we're going to settle for this lantern I've got.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting?
Summoning work. If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. He's doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I do.
No, he doesn't.
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
Well, I don't know where I am.
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth.
Oh, I met that goof.
You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Already met him, but he lives in a giant
In
mushroom.
Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of the apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice.
Ah.
I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithril.
Cool.
All right then.
Have a nice day.
I don't think you belong. Does Master Neloth know about you? This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind?
Nope, no.
House Telvanni is
Now I'm
the
just
house
fucking
of
with it.
Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
I think he's only respected because he could vaporize people.
Not so much with as for.
Yeah.
I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is he a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Like diseases. Oh. That was
Yes,
this idiot.
I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Okay. Well, you know, just make it up as you go along. That what could possibly go wrong? Hi, who are you?
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Okay.
Yes, Sarah?
You're just, okay, you're the cook. That's good to know. Run, little companion war. Things are gonna go bad out here. Let's go say hi to Master Neloth again. I know we're early to talk to him. That's a good point. Alright, well, we found the place. So that's good. Alright. I am gonna do my usual shtick quick. Yeah. Become friends with someone and you can totally take advantage of it.
Away from me.
What magic? Oh, the lantern? You're afraid of light. Boy, people are very... I know Nords are superstitious, but that's ridiculous. And once again, because it came up, that's Shavi.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Okay.
Get away from me.
I'll forgive you because you thought I was going to pick your pocket.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
So anyway, I would have assumed that was steel. I must have done something for someone. That's the other thing. Oh, how do you start that? I know it's out here somewhere, or someone here. The whole East Empire and the Bloodhorkers thing. Nitrinaza.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Right on, brother. I should be offended because my character is part Nord. He's technically a Breton, but said his grandfather was a Nord. Is there? I think I've already picked these. Yep, I did. Poor Catry off in the distance freaking out. Alright, let's do this. Because now I'm officially in dicking around mode. Head back. Oh yeah, so I gotta do that. We're gonna head back here. During the ad break, perfect. What's that noise? I bet you that's my crab. Ah, the spider, okay. Why have you all slowly spread out like this? Jeez. Oh, there, the crab came back. Hello, Mr. Pinchy. I do like, I've seen a mod that changes his name to Crabranak, which is pretty damn funny. Alright. So let me put the next of Azadal's pieces here. I don't know how I fit all of this in that tiny little strong box, but apparently it's like TARDIS technology. Could you go back to... There it is. So that's safely there. Alright. So... we're already at 2:30, so I think I'm going to be breaking with recent bad tradition. And... okay. Actually, you know, signing off at only a half hour late. I do have someone to raid to, which is wonderful. I don't know how long she has been on. But hopefully, it looks like she's in the middle of a big fight. So that's a good sign that she'll at least be on for a few more minutes. It's going to be Chezzycat 86. If you want to say spreading good karma as a raid message, I would love that. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Makes it a lot more fun. Going to continue this. Well, tomorrow is a maybe because it's going to all depend on my schedule and how things go with the equipment that I'm testing tomorrow. If it makes me sick as a dog, I may not feel up for a lot of Skyrim after, but we'll see. I'll definitely be back on Wednesday for more of the Prematurely Greybeard. Thursday is Fallout 4. And then Saturday will be probably a slightly later, 10-ish, 10:30, all Eastern time, due to my Dungeons and Dragons game being on. And that's my take my pick night. So who knows? We'll play something. So, thank you all once again. Thank you for, let's see here, before you guys get dizzy, go like that. I'll pause it so I don't get dizzy. Thank you all for the follows, for the, chat, hydrates, multiple hat attacks, the speaking gibberish, everything, because it does make it more entertaining. And I do also always make sure to thank you, those who lurk, because we get it. This wouldn't exist without you. The silent minority. Most people want this to be a passive experience. Don't necessarily want to. You're always welcome to join in, but there's never any pressure. This is for fun. We want you to be comfortable. And if you wanting me for background noise, slacker. Yes, the gibberish. You missed the gibberish, Misa. So you're heading off for bed, Mama Bear. Okay, well, yes, I'm glad I was able to give you your daily recommended dosage of chaos. But as I said, tomorrow is maybe. But just finish it off, yeah. If I'm your background noise, that's a compliment. So thank you. Let me start up the raid. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this now, on my VOD or over on my YouTube page of the same name. And as I close out, I just want to wish you that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy.